Good evening, everybody. It is Steve Lookner with Agenda Free TV. I know a lot of you have already been keeping up with the tornado situation. Right now, there are 10 tornado warnings active, 10 of them. And then there's a PDS one right here. So we're going to start covering this particularly dangerous situation. Why isn't that outlined as such? You know what? I got to get this set up differently. Okay. Is this the PDS one right here? Yes. Tornado warning, particularly dangerous situation. And we will start talking about it here. I know you have a bunch of you are watching other streams as well, and that is great with me. But I might put the scanner on if we get a chance and keep you updated. So my assumption is that what we've been seeing is, I am not a meteorologist, by the way. I don't pretend to be one. But since this is a PDS tornado warning, what you'd be looking at is this green and red area here, and then the blue on the velocity radar, and then the blue area, maybe debris, moving through here. So this is right here. This PDS, particularly dangerous situation warning, is in Missouri, and it's just north of Arkansas. Well, it's a little north of Arkansas. And what I can do is, if you read it, it says, you know what? I have to make this slightly bigger. Is this going to work? Oh, hold on. Why is it that could have made it bigger before? Oh, there we go. Sorry. Wait, how am I making it bigger? I just made it smaller. I want to make it bigger. Hold on a moment here. That was interesting. Oh, there it is. I got it. Okay, sorry. Okay, so hold on. A lot of you have been watching this. I have been taking a break and eating, so I'm not as up to date as a lot of you guys are. So, there's this one here, particularly dangerous situation. Carter, why is it? Hold on a second. The other thing this should be doing is there something I'm not doing right? Because normally the PDS warnings have a special thing around them, and I'm not seeing that. Hold on a second here. Yeah, I can't take Chaser's stuff and use it myself. I would like to, for the sake of the stream, Devin says NOAA has not been running full. I don't know why. This is Radar Omega. Is it possible that Radar Omega is not tonight doing the PDS warnings in a special outline? Because that's very helpful when they do it. And I'm not seeing it right now. And I'm not aware that there's a toggle I can do to switch that on. Because that's really helpful when you can see it on the screen. Because otherwise I have to just kind of cycle through and see where they are, the PDS warnings. Well, let me try. Actually, hold on. Let's try this. No, they should be showing. Confidence in God says, oh, here's a PDS one right here. Did we talk about? We talked about this one. We talked about this. Oh, these PDSs are in a row. These are particularly dangerous situation warnings in a row. Observed tornado over here. Radar indicated, radar indicated, radar indicated, radar indicated, radar indicated. Let's focus on the PDS warning and observed. Okay, this is one down here. This is a tornado observed, and this is confirmed tornado. 3 minutes ago was located near Blanchard Springs Campground, around 9 miles north of Mountain View. Radar confirmed tornado. They're saying, and this is it. Well, this says observed as well. So now this says it's right near Mount Olive. Now what we can do is hold on a second here. This. So we can see what it looks like there. Mount Olive is, I mean, this is pretty sparsely populated here, but there are people who live here. So if we do this and then we go back to this, you can see where it would be right here. So that we should keep an eye on. And again, I'm just looking here. If I freeze it, you see the couplet on the right here. Maybe some debris in here. I don't know. But that would be the idea of where it is. If we do this, why is this one not? I'm having an issue with the opacity adjustment. See, that one's going. The other one should be doing that too. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so maybe moving right through, if it's still on the ground, right through this area here. See, it says Mount Olive. So hopefully everybody in this area is taking cover. And then going back to the PDS warning, particularly dangerous situation, which is up here. Particularly dangerous situation. And you're looking right around here, west of Alton, seeing that couplet thingy. So if that's where it is, looking at Alton here, I mean, that's a small town. Certainly there's a lot of people, there's people who live there, you can see. Looks like it's a bit, let me just do this. I mean, there's probably a lot of severe weather there anyway. If I do this, and then do this, and then zoom out. I mean, you can see on the left is the precipitation radar. So there's that line of storms moving through. Radar Omega seems to me maybe having a little bit of issues tonight, Radar Omega. I don't know. I feel like it's being a little glitchy. Because I should be able to play this radar, and it's not playing. Well, let me try this. Try this way. That worked. Okay, that's better. Oh, there's one down here. Yeah, so you can see that says particularly dangerous situation, confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado. As of 2 minutes ago, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located 9 miles northwest of Alton. So this is a large and dangerous tornado here. And we were just showing, it's northwest of Alton. PDS is particularly dangerous situation. So if we zoom in here, see that right in here with the green and orange, green and red here. So if we zoom in, now what does it look like there in terms of, yeah, this is acting weird. Normally it would just, there we go. Right in here, you can see it's pretty sparsely populated in here. I mean, I'm sure there's the odd house and barn and everything. Fortunately, that's not moving through a densely populated area right there. I'm just kind of looking through here. So we'll keep an eye on that. But anyone in these areas should be taking cover. And then, for all I know, you know, there have been towns hit so far. I'm sure some of you guys know this more than me. And then what is down here? That's it. We talked about this one. We talked about this one. And then up here by St. Louis, there are tornado warnings here. Now, none of these is observed right now. It's all radar indicated rotation. People should be taking cover here. There are these tornado warnings in the St. Louis area. Can we pull up that radar? There we go. So certainly these storms, severe weather moving through, as you can see on the left with the line of rainfall. And this warning says a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Antonio. Again, these are all, you should be taking cover in any of these warning areas. Oh, there's a couple up here too. But these are all radar indicated. And then how about up here? Radar indicated. This is radar Omega we're looking at. Okay, I'm going to be taking some comments on the air. By the way, thanks to our moderators. I really appreciate it. We have right now 10 tornado warnings. 10 of them. Let me just put this on the screen. I really appreciate our moderators. We have Ruth Krafasi is here, Beth Mythical, and thanks to all of our other YouTube moderators, Linda Belk, Larry, Misha on X. Over there on Twitch, we have moderating right now. I Got That Fire, Matthew Kohai, 3, McBritches, Sarah, and Surly Dev. And on Facebook, we have moderating. Hang on a moment. Christina Neal is there, Margaret Riley, Kay Lowry Body. Thank you for moderating over there. And also a quick thanks to Brian Beelman for the memberships. That's very nice of you, Brian. Thank you. Mr. Captain Shacks, Captain Jerry Donnelly, Finzy2, Adventurer, B-Rod, our member, Shadow 6530. I'm not going to put the scanner on yet because I got to figure out. I'm only going to put the scanner on if I can have access to a scanner in an area where they're talking about like tornado damage or an imminent tornado, because otherwise it gets very distracting. So I will check the scanner in a second. I didn't see one that like. Oh, actually, there's a lot of people listening to the Missouri one now, so I'll check that one out. A lot of people just started listening to that. Thanks, Walter Beasley, Sadomasochist, and Evil Bunny. Thank you. Yeah, let me put on the this one from Missouri, because Missouri State Highway Patrol. A lot of people just started listening to that since I came on the air. But hang on, I just got to get this all set up properly. So there is a Missouri scanner. I don't know if we'll hear anything on it. And I'll also need to put up something on the screen about...
Please send me a CFS first strand motorist from Route A at 70 for a black Tahoe.
Where is... Yeah, we'll have to see how the scanner goes, because sometimes it can get in the way more than help. All right, we'll put this down here.
You've been attached to 2136, your particular?
It's also loud. It's too loud. Okay. All right. All right, so we have... these warnings, there are currently 11 tornado warnings right now. 11 tornado warnings. I'm going to look over here. Am I missing any? No, it's all of this line of storms. That one's observed. All right, we'll keep an eye on that. Let me just go look at these. Radar indicated, radar indicated. This one's still a PDS one up here. Let me do this. Right in there, right there. Right there, the red and the blue and the red. This is still, you can see it says, let's just see if they've posted an update. As of 8 minutes ago, this was a large and extremely dangerous tornado here. This one.
714, can you start to the area of 61 southbound, south of Highway Peepaw, 61 southbound, south of Highway Peepaw, report of a pedestrian female walking on the shoulder with a sweater on. She's not in the roadway, she is on the shoulder.
Well, that doesn't really help with the tornado stuff.
That's right. And did you say the warning was going to be listed at 2145?
So this tornado, if this dangerous tornado is on the ground here, you can see it's a pretty sparsely populated area right here. Sure. There is Winona up there. There's a town of Winona. There's a town of Van Buren over here.
163.
You can see Winona and Van Buren. I'm going to actually put it back up here.
For northeastern St. Louis County and northeastern St. Charles County.
They're talking about another one. Then down here, what's going on down here?
714, 2138, troops are clear.
All right, hold on. They're talking. There's war. Oh, St. Louis is actually in a warning
600.
area right now. Oh, observed tornado. Look. Wow. This is St. Louis observed tornado. It says
600,
a confirmed tornado was located over Arnold 4 minutes ago. Over Arnold. Now, where's Arnold? Arnold's right here. Right there, Arnold. So that's southwest of St.
Boulevard
Louis.
in Northern Lake St. Louis Boulevard.
This is not right in there.
I'm at 7 and 65 with that pedestrian.
600,
I'm going to
clear.
turn off. I'm turning off the scanner right now because it's just getting in the way of things. I can turn it back on, but let's focus on this right now. So again, there's a bunch of tornado warnings in and around St. Louis, and this one is for an observed one. Is this observed? That's observed. Is that the same one? Yeah, confirmed tornado located over Arnold as of 4 minutes ago. And then how about this one up here? This is observed as well. Same one? Kind of confusing. This one, observed tornado over Florissant. Wow. That's a different one. Over Florissant. Right in there? Right in here, they're saying. Suburb of St. Louis. So they're saying that there's 2 tornadoes on the ground. One was observed over Florissant and one over Arnold. Now, maybe I have a St. Louis scanner. Give me 1 second here. I know people are probably sending me stuff and I just don't have time to even look at it. So just give me 2 seconds. Let me check a couple things. Is there a St. Louis scanner? There's an Alton scanner. There's actually an Alton scanner. Okay. St. Charles. I'm not seeing a St. Louis one. Oh, St. Louis County Fire and EMS. There's a St. Louis County Fire and EMS. We can put that one on.
Thank you, sir.
All right. So this line of storms is moving through the St. Louis area right now. You can see that on the left. On the right is the velocity radar. And then how about the...
Center County is 1602.
No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do... Can I do it on this one?
Center County is 1602.
Why is that there? Why is it doing this? Sir.
Small
There.
single-story residence. Nothing visible from the exterior. Incoming units be advised this is a split-level street off of Monticello.
All right. So let me just show you what the latest update is. This is really getting... Hold on.
1602. Service call.
I got to turn this down a bit.
Paul Avenue.
So this is St. Louis. See, it says
Avenue.
observed tornado warning. A confirmed tornado was located over Arnold 8 minutes ago. And Arnold is here. Now, it's a bit tough to see. Well, also the radar isn't working.
3532.
Everything is kind of buggy. All right, now it's working.
Alarm will not reset. There's power outage in the area. Take the
So
alarm out of
slow.
service till 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Facility's
I got to
fire
speed up
watch.
the radar. Can I increase the speed?
10 until 9 a.m. tomorrow. That's correct, sir. 9 a.m. tomorrow morning.
Yes. Oh, I got it. I know what's happening.
Okay.
I think.
I know we're still trying to get over to Baker Street.
There
I
we
haven't been
go.
able to get a hold of 8537 to see if they have better access.
Dispatch 2217.
This scanner is not really being very helpful either. Yeah, I don't know. This is not, it's hard for, it's kind of, this is like a tough radar to really make out clearly for me. Seems to be a bunch of noise on it. I was looking for maybe another radar site which would show this area. That's not going to really do it. The debris radar, it's just, it's hard to see much there. So I just don't know. These are both for observed tornadoes. This is the one, yeah, see, this says tornado over Florissant, or Florissant, however you pronounce it, as of 8 minutes ago. So Florissant is here. And there was also a tornado over Arnold. Are they still on the ground? I don't know. But there was an observed one both, northwest and southwest of St. Louis. Well, I'll go back on this side to the rain radar. It's just, obviously I'm not a professional meteorologist, but also it's just like, it's kind of tough right now to see. Clearly on the left, you can see the storms moving through the area right now. I mean, that's the rain radar, right? This is the velocity radar, but I can't really make out, it doesn't scream out, oh, that there's a tornado right here. I mean, maybe right in here somewhere, I don't know, you can see where the warnings are. Roger thinks it's too close to the radar at the moment. All right, so we have those warnings in the St. Louis area, including in St. Louis. And then down here, we have, this is a observed tornado warning. This is in northern Arkansas. And let's look at this one. And I'm going to go back and get up here the debris radar, if it's there. See if we see anything. Yeah, kind of tough to tell on this one too. The warning says a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado. This is a PDS warning now. This just became a PDS warning. This just became a PDS warning. Particularly dangerous situation. Okay, so maybe I can get a different radar. It's kind of tough to see on this one where exactly they're talking about. How about up here, if I do that radar? That's not really helping either. How about down here, Little Rock? That's probably the one they were using. So this is a particularly dangerous situation warning. And I mean, are we talking about, look on the left here. I bet maybe they're talking about this. If you look on the left, see that blue circle, that blue ball thing, right, coming through? My guess is that's debris. It goes north through Mount Olive and then north of Melbourne, right? So if that's where it is, where that blue circle is, right in here, we're talking right around here right now. One Way Street says that is your debris signature. Yeah, confirmed large, extremely dangerous tornado was located near Franklin or 7 miles north of east of Melbourne. Right now, near Franklin. Okay, so it's near Franklin now. So what we can do, all right, let's look. I'm looking on the left here at where all this blue is. So now let's take away the radar and see what's there. So this area, I mean, Larkin, New Liberty, Franklin is right here. If this thing would move away. Franklin's here. Again, pretty sparsely populated, but there are people who live in the area. That's a satellite there. And if I do this, it must be, I mean, this seems to be what they're talking about on the left. That, you see that blue circle there, or oval, moving through. And that's currently a particularly dangerous situation warning. They say it is a large and extremely dangerous tornado. And it looks like it might have gone near here. I mean, if you look at this, see it going through there, and it goes right near Mount Olive. Now I would have to pull this away. Oops, I keep pitching the wrong thing. Yeah, this is not a very populated area in here. Fortunately, that it's been going through at least from the last 14 radar frames. I can't speak to before because I'm not looking at that right now. But anyone in these areas, I mean, this is a life-threatening situation. Take cover. So that's, all right, we have, let's just check out these other ones here. This one, radar indicated tornado warning. We're not worried about that one right now. This says observed. This is another PDS warning, and I think we've been looking at this one. Okay, let's look at this one. This is in Missouri. Okay, see the blue and the green here? I think maybe. Actually, I don't know. That I don't know. I mean, it's in there somewhere. Not seeing obvious debris signature. How about if we do this? Look for a hook on the left somewhere. Maybe here with the hook? I'm not sure. But what this says is, at 9:44, 7 minutes ago, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Fremont or 14 miles west of Van Buren. That is a particularly dangerous situation warning. And they said near Fremont, which doesn't even show up on my... Fremont is right here. Oh, right here. Did it say near Fremont? Yes, 7 minutes ago it was near Fremont. There's a kind of, well, that looks, it would have already been there. Maybe this thing in here, kind of hard to tell. What's in here? If we do this, if it's in this area. Well, now Van Buren has, I mean, that's a small town, but there are a bunch of people who live there. That's Van Buren, Missouri. How many people live there? Hopefully they're taking cover. 761 people live in Van Buren, Missouri, according to the latest number I saw, or around there. So I hope they're taking cover. You can see Van Buren is right there. What if we do... This is Radar Omega. The name of the app is right up on the top there, Radar Omega. Oh, what's this? Oh, I don't know. Radar indicated. This is an extension of this warning. Again, I'm sorry that I don't know why this is. I don't recall ever have to. I don't know why Radar Omega is not showing the PDS warnings in a different color, which they normally do. But I don't believe that I have to turn that on. This is now radar indicated, not observed up here. And then this one is still says observed. That's the tornado warning involving St. Louis. And it says, confirmed tornado as of 6 minutes ago, was located over East Carondelet or over Chokia. Are either of those going to show up? Wow, Chokia is just south of St. Louis, right here. Look at this. See, there's St. Louis, and there's Cahokia. Cahokia is right here. So it says that as of 7 minutes ago, a confirmed tornado was located over East Carondelet or over Cahokia. That is south of St. Louis. And if I do this, you can see Cahokia is right here. It's a densely populated area, right near St. Louis. Is that happening now? Hang on a second here. Hang on one second. And again, I know people are probably sending me stuff and posting stuff in the chat. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to keep up with everything. But it certainly looks like there's a tornado, or there has been a tornado right near St. Louis. Let me check another scanner. St. Louis County Fire and EMS. Is this going to tell us anything? Hang on a moment.
4912. Electrical hazard. 919. Fontaine Place. Cross Street is Chain of Rocks Drive. 4912. Respond on North Main.
I haven't even had time to look at what people are sending me because I've just been trying to keep up on the radar here. Hold on.
Closer to me than 1214.
Did set the fuses off, so there should be no power.
Next, Clint.
If you can notify electric department, we'll be in service.
All right, here are there are the tornado warnings right now. There are currently 10 of them.
We have the patient extricated from the vehicle.
That's a patient extricated from vehicle, no need for EMS.
I'm going to turn that off for the moment. So there's 10 of these, and let's just kind of go over what we're seeing here. This one up here says, what does it say? Radar indicated. We have this one where St. Louis is. That says observed. That's the one as of 10 minutes ago. It was just south of St. Louis. They said there was a tornado there. I don't have specifics on what happened with that. This says radar indicated up here. Earlier they had said that there was a tornado over Florissant, which is not far from St. Louis, Metro St. Louis. And then down here, we have all these. That is still a particularly dangerous situation one here. Okay, that looks like maybe a debris signature right here on the left. Look at the left and see that blue oval there. Wow. That, my guess is that that's a debris signature because this is a particularly dangerous situation. And it says, as of 11 minutes ago, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Franklin. So, I mean, I'd be surprised if this weren't it. Right there. So let's look. So there's Franklin. It's right in the area of Franklin. So if we zoom in here, no, if we don't not zoom in, if we do that, so Franklin, I mean, it's small. There's a Franklin Volunteer Fire Department. I'm hoping maybe this thing skirts it to the south, maybe, but that gives you a sense of what it looks like on the ground there. That's what Franklin looks like. And then, but look at it here, Horseshoe Bend. There's a lot of houses in Horseshoe Bend. Maybe it'll miss these places to the south. How about over here if we go further? Well, if we pull it back up here, yeah, that's really concerning. See that blue there, that on the left, that's probably tornado debris. Oh, Shadows says that Reed Timmer is going to intercept that one. Is that where Reed is? Is he on the ground near that one? I know some of you are watching Reed or other chasers or other weather specialist sites, and that's fine with me. Just trying to do our own thing here, give you an update on the latest going on. By the way, a quick thank you to Brian Beelman. Thank you, Brian. Shadow6530, Josh H, PZ Papa Zulu. Thank you. And Mr. Captain Snacks, Jessica Marple, Ronald Kame. Hopefully I got everybody. And Captain Jerry Donnelly. Okay, one of our viewers said oh, here it is, look. Hey, look, oh, this is it. Tornado emergency. One of our viewers commented this. So this is what I was talking about. I thought, see, it's specially outlined. Okay, this is tornado emergency. Is this for Van Buren? This is southern Missouri. Look, southern Missouri. Tornado emergency. Catastrophic damage threat. As of 2 minutes ago, a confirmed large and destructive tornado was observed near Fremont or near Van Buren. Tornado emergency. So let's look at this. Now it's kind of tough to make out here. Tornado emergency. It's kind of tough to make out. What if we put it on the reflexivity? Yeah, so clearly this, you can see that the storm's moving right through this area. So somewhere in here, they say there's a damaging tornado. And what I'll do is show you, here is Van Buren. Now, did we talk about Van Buren already? How many people live there? Yes, about 750 people live there in Van Buren. So my guess is maybe that's why, but maybe it's an emergency because it's close to that town. I can see if there's a scanner there. Trying to get this back here. Hang on. There we go. Van Buren, Missouri is in Ripley County. Let me see if there's a scanner in Ripley County. County, choose a county. There's Southeast Missouri County's Public Safety. Let me put on a scanner. I have no idea if this is going to give us anything, but this is a tornado emergency. I just put it on. And what if we do... Maybe there's a different radar I can choose. It's tough to make out here. Right now, this radar is the one up here, St. Louis. How about if we do down here? Will this radar catch it? How about this? Hold on. Oh, does that help you out? Look on the right. This is a different radar.
338, 334.
Right there. Guys, am I looking at this right? Right in here, maybe? Right there. On the right. See that couplet on the right?
Just information. There's a tornado headed towards Piedmont at the moment.
Towards Piedmont.
This one.
Piedmont, they're talking about this one. See, Piedmont is there. Piedmont's there. So we just heard that on the scanner. But, yeah, so, I mean, certainly between the radio scanner and this, my guess is that this is it in here. I hope it doesn't hit Van Buren, but it's right in that area there. Did they update this warning? Again, tornado emergency. 6 minutes ago, a confirmed large and near and destructive tornado was observed near Fremont or near Van Buren moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. So let's just hope it's not hitting that town of about 750 people. But you see that, you don't want to see those bright colors representing more intense wind speed here. The scale is up here, so you can see blue, whitish blue is more intense than green.
2204.
133 off the left. 10-7.
Now, there's a bunch of tornado warnings right now going here. This is a, there's 12 tornado warnings.
2204.
There's a PDS one down here. Let's see. Some more PDS ones too. Let me just look again. This one, that expires in 9 minutes. Are there any PDSs over here? This one here. Okay, what's this? What is this? Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, this one is northern Arkansas. This is a particularly dangerous situation one. As of 6 minutes ago, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Ballard near Ash Flat. So this is different. Wow, right there. Look at you're seeing debris too move through. So it looks like on the right, you see where the yellow is right there? Right in here. And on the left, on the left we have that circle moving through the blue oval, which my guess is debris. So what is in here? Let's see. Okay. Horseshoe Bend. Wow, there's a lot of streets in Horseshoe Bend. I mean, there's certainly people who live here. Horseshoe Bend, look at this, guys. So I hope that it's not directly impacting Horseshoe Bend, but you can see that blue debris oval moving right near Horseshoe Bend. Now, what's in here? This Highland and Cherokee Village area. If we zoom in here, yeah, there's a bunch of people who live in this area too. You can see these structures here, houses.
07 Tom, Queen Edward Victor.
Yeah, this isn't great. This is not good because there certainly are people who live in this area. So, again, this is a particularly dangerous situation. They say large and dangerous tornado. Looks like debris signature going through here.
893's house is okay.
And then you can see it on the right here, that red and blue. You don't want to see the red and blue ovals together coming right through here. So right in this area here. I don't know if I have a scanner for this one. This is, I'd have to look up what county this is. But multiple tornadoes, multiple strong tornadoes we are hearing about. Fulton and Sharp counties in Arkansas
Registered to Jonathan Savelli out of Popper Bluff, 2015 GMC passenger, license year March 22nd of 25, no 29.
10-4, 10-15, white male adult, in Rapid 205.
This scanner is not giving us much right now. Maybe I can check that Arkansas scanner and see if there's anything there. There's a sharp County, Arkansas scanner. And there is, going back to this particularly dangerous, this is a tornado emergency. Oh, it moved a little north. Now Van Buren is not in it. It expires in 6 minutes. But Van Buren is not in the emergency area, although it is in a tornado warning area. The emergency says, as of 4 minutes ago, a confirmed large and extreme and destructive tornado was located near Van Buren. Wait, now they say tornado emergency for Van Buren. It's kind of weird because it says tornado emergency for Van Buren. But technically speaking, it looks like Van Buren is not in a tornado emergency area. Well, anyways, they're in a tornado warning area, so they should be taking cover anyway. Let's peek at this. Did we switch the radar on this one? Is that what we did? Yes. Did we do that? Which radar is it? It's using this one. Yeah, we did this. Here. Okay. Right here. I don't know if Van Buren got hit. You can see a frame before. If we stop it on the last frame there, right here, if we go back a couple frames, do I do this? Right there. See that? See the blue, bright blue there? So my guess is that that's what they're looking at. But that, you don't see it on the next frame. So I don't know. There could be that thing could still be super strong and on the ground right now. I just don't know. Somewhere in that area. Roger thinks that was massive and powerful. Yeah, I mean, we've been hearing about a bunch of these things. And but I'm not sure what's going on with that one right now. And then this says observed. Is this the same one? I don't even know. This says a confirmed tornado was located 8 miles west of Garwood 3 minutes ago. 8 miles west of Garwood. Where's Garwood? I don't know. I'm looking. Oh, you know what? This warning might be for the same one that this one is for. My guess is that they just extended the warning. Then we have these. We just talked about this one. Yeah, this is okay. This is not good. Okay, look at this right now. So you can see on the right the blue and the red ovals next to each other. You don't want that. That suggests you have high winds move. The bright blue and red suggests you have high winds moving in opposite directions from each other. Circulation. If you think about a tornado, you could, the blue is moving. Is it blue moves toward the radar and red moves away from the radar? If I'm remembering right. Yeah, green and blue is toward the radar. If you just think about it, if you have a tornado going on some of the winds going to
be wine. I was trying to get some of on the phone. They didn't answer.
Some of the wind's going to be moving toward the radar, and some of the wind's going to be moving away from the radar. So you don't want to see this couplet thing where you have the blue or green ovals next to the red or yellow ovals. So if this is this tornado on the ground right now, right in here, it's right near Cherokee Village and Highland, and people live at these places. Now you can see on the left this blue oval moving through, which very well could be tornado debris. We're not seeing the blue oval in the last couple frames, but I don't like the looks of this on the right here. So again, this is a particularly dangerous situation. They said as of 14 minutes ago, there was a large, extremely dangerous tornado, and they haven't updated yet. But this is not good, especially because, as we showed you before, Highland and Cherokee Village, people live in these areas a bunch. So I'm just going to do this. Look at Cherokee Village and Highland here. If you zoom in, there's plenty of houses in these areas. You can see them on the radar. Cherokee Village is here. Highland is here. So you don't want to see so many. I mean, it's not densely settled, but you don't want to see this. Actually, I mean, look over here. You don't want to see a lot of buildings like this. So that's very concerning. But I can't speak to what the exact status of things is there right now. But that certainly could be a large tornado moving through an area where a bunch of people live. It's supposed to be a tornado outbreak tomorrow, too. The risk for tornado is supposed to be worse tomorrow, but we're seeing a lot of tornado activity tonight. Number of warnings, number of tornadoes on the ground, number of strong tornadoes. Check a couple things here.
Newport B33, do we have any updates?
It sounds like the county's got people entrapped.
People entrapped? I'm listening to the Arkansas scanner right now. Oh, by the way, yes, this one we were just looking at, Cherokee Village, that is in Arkansas, northern Arkansas. Cherokee Village and Highland. Look at that. Okay, this is not good. Look at this right now. See Highland and Cherokee Village? Northern Arkansas. Seem to be seeing maybe some debris on the left here. And certainly this could be a strong tornado right here. Right where Cherokee Village, Highland, and Hardy are. Right now. And there are certainly people who live in these areas. I'm showing you some housing there. What's Hardy like? There's Hardy, small town, but there's, again, people who live there.
33 Newport.
Go ahead.
Right in there.
It sounds like it might have.
Wow.
His house, he lives on Liberty Hill, so it might be somewhere in that area right now.
10-4.
Look at it seems like we're seeing debris on the left. That looks like a possible debris signature. And right north part of Cherokee Village. Northern Arkansas. Did they update the warning? Particularly dangerous situation. They haven't updated the observation yet. But this is certainly quite concerning. Now, maybe it can miss things. Maybe, it gets far enough north that it misses a bunch of people. I don't know. I don't know exactly where it is, but there are certainly a number of houses in this area if you zoom in. We'll have to see. But yeah, this is looking concerning. Okay, so hang on one second here. Cherokee Village, by the way, Cherokee Village has a population of 5,000 people, according to the internet, according to Google. 5,000 people. Wikipedia, about 4,700 people live in Cherokee Village. And that's just Cherokee Village right there. So it certainly looks like a tornado might be moving through that area, if not through it right near it. One of our viewers says it's kind of a retirement village. I know nothing about it. Is that where Reed Timmer is? Is he in that area? All right, so we'll keep an eye on that one. Let me just look here. 10 tornado warnings. That's the only PDS one. There's another observed one here. That is an observed tornado warning, and that is in Missouri. Is that the one? No. I lost it. Which one is it? Down here?
A lot of damage from...
That's southern Missouri. That's this one here.
Liberty.
And it says, 3 minutes ago, a confirmed tornado was located near Garwood, or 35 miles southwest of Ironton. Near Garwood, they said.
I just got off the phone call, and Wichita said they had quite a few power lines down across highways.
10-4.
That's the Arkansas scan. We're listening to an Arkansas scanner in northern Arkansas. I don't know where Garwood is.
10-4.
Garwood is down here. So Garwood's down here. What if I do this? What if I do this? Does that help us? Not really much. How about if I do this? So apparently a tornado in this area. See, it says, where does it say Garwood's right there. I can't tell you much about that, though. It's tough to make out there. That's in that Piedmont area, too. And then there's a couple down here in southern Arkansas. Radar indicated, radar indicated, radar indicated, radar indicated. This is the one we were just talking about. It looks like a tornado may have, particularly dangerous situation, a destructive tornado may have moved through Cherokee Village, which has a population of about 5,000 people. Maybe seeing debris here on the left, that blue here north of Cherokee Village. Maybe.
Go ahead.
Have they updated it? Yes. 6 minutes ago, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Hardy, or 7 miles east of Cherokee Village. There you go. So they say it's east of Hardy now, and they confirm it's still on the ground as of 6 minutes ago. That's not good, because that probably means it was on the ground going through Cherokee Village. So, or near Cherokee Village, right in here. Now, Hardy, Arkansas, let me just do this. There's a lot of tornadoes. Hardy is here. I mean, there's people who live there. It's like a small town. I hope they're all sheltering. As I mentioned, Cherokee Village, about 5,000 people live there. Then there's Highland here. Very concerning.
Go ahead.
I believe I'm on the edge of it right now. I'm going to have to hang out here for a minute till it passes.
Hear that? This is an Arkansas scanner, Northern Arkansas State
Virginia Point, I'll
Police.
be 10-8.
A guy just said, "I'm right on the edge of it now." We're listening to the to an Arkansas State Police scanner. I believe this is they're in this area here. I believe, I'm not positive. But of the alerts right now, there's 12 tornado warnings. This is the one I think we've been talking about right here. This one? Yeah, Randolph, Lawrence, Sharp. Is that the one? The particularly dangerous situation one? Oh, no, there's 2 particularly dangerous situation ones. Hang on. Okay, let's get the other one. This is a particularly dangerous situation right there.
Newport.
This is in Missouri. As of 7 minutes ago, confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado located near Garwood or 9 miles west of Piedmont. Particularly dangerous situation. Can I get a better idea of where that is? Looking for another radar to choose.
345 if he can.
That didn't really help. Where is it?
News is now advising possible rotation around towards Locust Grove. You can hear if they know.
I do.
Is this the one where it says observed? Observed. It doesn't say particularly dangerous situation anymore, but it says observed located near Garwood 8 minutes ago. This area right in here. How many tornadoes have there been tonight? I got to check. I will check and see if I can pull up the report.
Go ahead.
Hang on a moment here.
Where?
Give me one moment.
Southern Spirits on 63.
Hang on.
10-4. Do you know if there's still reporting extensive damage?
Not sure of the level of damage. There's a bunch of roads blocked, possibly.
This is a scanner in Northern Arkansas.
10-4.
Hang on. Where is the... Don't need that. Sorry, I have a page that gives you the reports, number of tornado reports.
How going in and out.
Trying to pull that up.
I'm going to have to get closer to Raven Den.
10-4.
I can't find it right now.
Yeah, 33, it's right on top of you. You probably need to go back east a little bit. You'll be right in the middle of it.
10-4, yeah, I'm going to go to Raven Den and hang out there.
Storm reports. Oh, here it is. Is this it? No, that's not what I want. Today's storm reports. According to the National Weather Service, there have been 4 tornado reports today, all in Missouri. But we're clearly hearing of one in Arkansas. It's probably not updated in real time. There have been several. We've been seeing reports of them. No, I am not a meteorologist. All right, we have 13 tornado warnings right now. Let's see. Radar indicated there are 2 particularly dangerous situation ones. Okay, one of them is here.
Newport V20.
What is this one?
26.
All right, right there, right in there. It says 11 minutes ago.
The sunroof's open on that vehicle, and he can't locate the keys.
Hold on. 11 minutes ago, there was a confirmed large and dangerous tornado near Garwood, which we've read about. I don't know if it's still on the ground right now. But this is in southeastern Missouri. It's kind of tough to make out. We don't really see much on the radar right there. It's kind of difficult. So I don't know what's going on there. And then
encountering any damage or debris, can you let me know, please?
This is the one
Yes, ma'am, I will.
in northern Arkansas that we've been talking about that may have hit
Well, turn around and give them to you.
Cherokee Village. You can see the blue oval right there moving through. Is this even the right radar I had before? I think I switched maybe the radar before. Which one is this? Yeah, I switched to down here, I think. Yes. Yeah, right there. If you look at it, looks like it might have moved right through Cherokee Village here. This, you can see that bright color. You can follow it with your eye through here, Horseshoe Bend area, Cherokee Village. So if that's still on the ground, it's still particularly dangerous situation warning. Did they update it where it was seen? Yes. As of 3 minutes ago, this tornado is still on the ground. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Ravenden Springs, or 16 miles east of Cherokee Village. So it is now 16 miles east of Cherokee Village. We're talking, and it is, they said it's located near Ravenden Springs. You can see Ravenden Springs on the map there, right there. And you can see that bright color moving through there. And what does that look like? There's Ravenden Springs. They're pretty sparsely populated in there. There's certainly people who live there.
Newport. Independence County Radio is saying it's going to be up more towards the Cushman, Claxton Road area.
10-4, do you know if it is on the ground or if it's just the storm?
They just said 2 homes were damaged. There's a deputy in the area, and he's having a tough go of it, it sounds like it.
Hearing about some damaged homes on the Arkansas scanner.
45, give me a head down there with him.
This is northern Arkansas right here we're looking at. This is a particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning.
150, 14, 15.
Yeah, it sounds like 117's up there. Sounds like it came across 69 right there south of Cushman.
Now, I don't know which one they're talking about. He said, sound like it came across 69 south of Cushman. Cushman? Hang on a second here.
B43, I have you 1019. So
Cushman is...
Yeah, 10-4.
In north central Arkansas. So they might be talking about where a tornado moved through earlier. Cushman is kind of right. It's like right in here, Cushman, somewhere. I can't find it. I looked it up on a map. Somewhere in here. So they're talking about some damage that has happened after possible tornado moved through.
43.
Maybe. They're
like
probably talking.
1400 Claxton Loop was the address of one of the houses.
Maybe they're talking about this tornado right here, the particularly dangerous situation one, and where it's been. But it might be right in here now. Northern Arkansas, near the Missouri border. This has been on the ground for a while, I believe, this one. If you're in any of these warning areas, please take cover. But this is still a PDS tornado warning area. 13 tornado warnings now. 13 of them. Let me go to another one here. We've been talking about one of these PDS ones.
Right, 26.
That's This is the other one here.
Took a transfer back.
Yeah, this is just tough to see on the radar here. Where is it now? Why doesn't it say? Yeah, particularly dangerous situation right there. This says, this is still talking, they haven't updated this. It's talking about the 17 minutes ago, confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Garwood. I don't know if that's still on the ground or not.
Newport, if you copy, I've made it to Eden Shade. There's no power.
10-4.
Just so you can see, why isn't it showing you the reflectivity? What is going on? Is that now not working? Where are we here? We seem to have slowed down for the moment. Oh, the data is older than 30 minutes. This is likely because the tower is offline. For this radar here, I guess. All right, well, that's not helpful.
Go ahead.
How about this one? This is saying the same, or maybe it's this one. I don't know. It keeps saying this.
I don't know how your cell signal is, or you can advise, but there's another one south of you. I'm going to be relocated to Walnut Ridge area.
All right, let me just refresh this. Hold on. Let me refresh
like
this.
They've got one going towards Cape City. 60 degrees, got trees down. Debris is pretty heavy.
They were just talking about another tornado in Arkansas. On the scanner.
If you need me, just call my cell.
10-4. If you come this way, be careful. There's trees down on the road.
Look at all these warnings.
Appreciate it.
Look at all the warnings here. So they said it looks like there's another one. Radar indicated, radar indicated, radar indicated. That's observed. Is this the one they were talking about right here, maybe? Maybe it's this one.
43 Newport. How's it in Cushman?
If you're close, 5345 North Central, 5345 North Central. Supposed to be a family trapped in the house. Tree on it.
Did they say Cushman? I don't remember what they said. There's Cushman, Batesville. Are they talking? Because they said there's another one. Yeah, this is a velocity radar. It's just not that clear right now.
Be in the 45. You mean?
They said Cushman? Because Cushman's right here. Cindy said they said Cushman. It's a small town there, Cushman, right there, you can see.
43 Newport. What was the numerics 45 gave me?
Look at all these warnings.
53, 45, 53,
going
45,
all the way up here.
North Central.
Wow. Up here, Illinois. Illinois, guys. Oh, that one disappeared. We have some Illinois warnings as the storms move over here. Radar indicated, radar indicated, radar indicated. That's a severe thunderstorm. By the way, you look at the severe thunderstorm warning here. It says 70-mile-an-hour wind. Probably the gust, right? Wind gust 70 miles an hour. And then up here, if you click on these, wind gust 70 miles an hour. These are all 60 miles an hour, 70 miles an hour. Bloomington's about to get it soon. Those are those severe thunderstorms moving through.
43 Newport. I'm getting hit with golf ball size tail. I'm going to slow down.
10-4, 10-20.
69 in Limedale.
10-4.
And you can actually see there's the line of storms moving through on the left there.
43. Sounds like 101's just north of you, and he's having a pretty tough go of it.
I wish I could tell you more about, what's happened with some of these tornadoes that have moved through, but I don't have like good damage reports
got that full over.
for a lot of them. This is the one. There's been a big one moving through up here in northern Arkansas, but down here there's another one here. See, it says observed. As of 6 minutes ago, a confirmed tornado.
By the lake, there shouldn't be no debris. Should be able to get to you. It's pretty open. That or the mill. I wouldn't go north of that until it blows over.
As of 6 minutes ago, a confirmed tornado was located near Cave City, or 9 miles north of Batesville. That's in Arkansas. There's Batesville right there.
45 Newport.
Go ahead.
I'm meeting 2 Sharp County units headed southbound 167. You know where they're headed to.
Negative, do not. Say Sharp County, give me more information.
Yeah, you can see these warnings keep going as the line of storms keeps moving. Now we got warnings east of St. Louis, south of St. Louis. These say radar indicated here. Down here, radar indicated southern Arkansas. And plenty of severe thunderstorm warnings. And we have 2 observed warnings here and here. And then another one up here, which I think is probably for the same tornado as was here before. What does this one say? As of 7 minutes ago, a tornado-producing storm was located near
that address.
10-4.
Yes, this now says tornado-producing storm. Maybe this one lifted. We can hope.
43. How much 101 is it there?
There are 15 tornado warnings.
I guess he's trapped by a tree somewhere on Sandtown and Beagle.
15 tornado warnings, guys. Wow. On the left is the rain radar, but that's just this line of storms moving through. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. Let me do the. What I'll do. You're not getting the whole thing on the left.
Sounds like they might have damage
here.
in Cape City as well.
Damage in Cape City, Arkansas. There is your line of storms right here. Okay. There's your whole pic. There's your more complete picture. Look at that. That's from Arkansas all the way up through Minnesota.
10-4.
So that gives you a sense of where the line is. And those warnings run right up that line.
Did you copy my traffic on the Sharp County units I'm at going southbound?
And these are severe thunderstorm warnings. Wind 70, wind 70, wind 70, wind 70, wind 70, wind 60.
Yeah, I met them just south of the fairgrounds here, Sharp County, running code. I haven't met any debris or anything yet, just unsure what they're headed to.
So even without the, a tornado, these are severe damaging winds possible in these
areas. I believe
areas.
Cave City might have damage. There might be a Cave City unit blocked in. I've got pretty good damage and lots of trees in the burn down on 63 near Williford as well.
They're talking about Cave City. Cape City or Cave City?
I would turn around and head back to Cave City. I'll handle this up here.
Cave City, Arkansas, which is in north central Arkansas, north of Batesville,
43
south of Cherokee Village.
10-4 here, 10-19 and 150 Claxton.
All right, let's go back and check some of these warnings.
Newport,
Look at all these warnings. 16 tornado warnings. 16 tornado warnings. Unbelievable. Look at all of them. Right up that line. Crazy. 16 tornado warnings at once. And they just, right up there. What's this one? We talked about that one. We talked about that one. This one is going to expire. This is 1 minute left.
Newport, Game and Fish here. Got the highway blocked. He said Liberty Hill Road is worst damage. I'm on 1019, continue north.
10-4.
This is a PDS one right in here.
B3, B5.
Go ahead, 3.
Okay.
41, B10, as soon as
look at this one. As of 4 minutes ago, a confirmed and extremely dangerous tornado was located 6 miles southeast of Annapolis, or 22 miles south of Ironton.
Fairly close on 19 that direction as well.
So where is this one? This is in southeastern Missouri. Particularly dangerous situation. Can we see where it is?
Newport, I'm trying to cross. I'm 3924. 167. Got quite a few power lines across the road. Got Game and Fish and fire here with the someone's 50 north.
10-4.
I mean, there's Annapolis right there. It said southeast of Annapolis. It's kind of hard to see on this radar what's going on. Is that any better? Not particularly. Not particularly.
30. What's Liberty Hill close to? I'm trying to find it.
Anyways, that's is that it right there?
In KFC. I'm 19 that direction right now.
I'm confused because this says Annapolis here, but that wouldn't be far enough to the east. I'm just looking at this thing right in here. But anyways, they say that 6 minutes ago, southeast of Annapolis, which would be somewhere in here, not over here.
Newport to all units. The news is advising we saw a tornado down on Highway 115. Headed towards Strawberry.
Highway 115 in Arkansas, headed towards Strawberry, I think they said. Let me see if I can find that for you. Strawberry, Arkansas? Is that what they said?
Yes. They got multiple trees down blocking this with a bunch of units. If you head that way.
Strawberry, Arkansas is to the north. It's in here, this area somewhere. It is, where is it? Maybe a little south of Cherokee Village. Strawberry's right in here somewhere.
45.
Yeah, I think that's the one where it says observed.
My radio's going in and I didn't copy what was just said.
Yeah, 7 minutes ago, confirmed tornado was located over Cave City.
10-4, B43 advised they have several units there. Do you need him to 1019 towards your location?
And what's Cave City looking like?
There's 115 right there. They just mentioned the 115. They said tornado near the 115, Strawberry, Arkansas. Anyways.
You guys, you want him to go to Cave City?
Maybe they meant further down on 115. I'm not sure. There's 115 right there.
Yeah, I just got another shark out of unit running code towards Cave City.
10-4, Newport. B43, are you 10-4 direct? Your radio is 10-1, 45 of
I'm seeing some reports of damage. One of our viewers just mentioned fluorescent near St. Louis.
Done in Cave City?
talking about Cave City.
Negative at this moment. It's just hail and wind and high winds.
10-4.
I'm seeing a report here from IEM. Which assembles storm reports. There's a report from 9:36 p.m. Central of in Florissant, a house damaged on Brunswick Drive with occupants trapped inside. Look at this. We have so many, 16 tornado warnings. 16 tornado warnings, guys. Wow. You can see them all there. And then severe thunderstorm warnings north of that. There's just so many of them. Since we came on the air, there's been so many of them. And there were some before, but then there's been a bunch of tornadoes actually on the ground. That supposedly is one still on the ground. That is from 16 minutes ago there. Well, no, I don't know if there's one still on the ground.
You know which game and fish unit you were near earlier?
Yeah, it was Roger Tate. I don't know the number.
This is still a particularly dangerous situation one right here.
10-4. I think they just advised on the county radio that he might be entrapped. I think a pole might have fallen on his vehicle.
A pole fallen on a vehicle.
All right, I'm turning around.
This says...
Down, blocking 167.
We talked about this one.
10-4.
10 minutes
I'll be there in
ago.
just a little bit.
Confirmed an extremely dangerous tornado on the ground. 6 miles southeast of Annapolis. Is this it right here?
Go ahead.
Right in here? Oh, is that what we're talking about? It says observed.
If you get any calls, the White 3/4 ton pickup, 48 southbound in the ditch under the overpass. I just notified White County requesting units to check.
10-4.
This area right in here is not very populated. There's Annapolis.
Go
There's
ahead.
a small town, Annapolis, there. But not very populated in this PDS warning area. Well, there's Fredericktown up there. That's populated a bunch. Fredericktown.
The only damage I've seen so far on 63 near Williford was just a couple lanes blocked. I'm going to continue south, check on Liberty Hill, and then continue south towards Cave City.
This doesn't look great right here. Right in here. There's Fredericktown right there. How many people live in Fredericktown?
City, crossing dog, you know.
Fredericktown has a population of 4,500 people. Winthrop says storm front almost the size of the Mississippi River.
On the radio and asked for several units to continue towards Cave City.
Hey, thanks by the way thanks to Brian Beelman. I really appreciate the memberships, Brian. That's really nice of you. Thank you, Brian Beelman. Also, Bebop and Rocksteady, thanks for your support. Purple Cat Audio, thank you. Amy Celeste, I appreciate it. Also, hang on a moment. Let me just show you the big picture for a second. Here is the big picture. Look at that storm line of storms there, with all of those tornado warnings on the bottom half and the severe thunderstorm warnings on the top half. Look at that.
There's been several houses that have been hit here in Cave City.
Several houses hit in Cave City, Arkansas. Several houses hit. All right, give me a moment here. Thanks to Alperer on Twitch for your support. Shout out to our moderators. We have Bastion Girl on Twitch. I Got That Fire, Matthew, Kohai 3, McBritches, Sarah, and Surly Dev all there. Thank you so much for moderating. On YouTube, One Way Street, who knows a lot about weather, who says new PDS behind the old one for the other rotation now. Ah, okay. Thank you, Derek, for mentioning that.
82634, 1097 White County, 82031, 82031.
That's the one right in here, right?
10-4, 1052.
I got to check this one out. Thanks also, Beth Mythical, Ruth Krafasi, One Way Street for moderating on YouTube. Linda Bell, Larry, Misha on X. Hopefully I'm getting all the mods. And so, Beth Mythical, Ruth Krafasi. No, we don't want to do that. Margaret Riley, K. Larry Body over there on Facebook. Thank you. Let's go back to this view. Man, these warnings have been like non-stop. There. Okay, so is this the one we were talking about before? Kind of, there's Fredericktown, where about 5,000 people live up here. This is for Missouri. And I was using a different radar for this one, I think. Maybe that one? How about... This says, it's still talking about 10:40 p.m. They haven't updated this one yet. Yeah, if you look right here, kind of see something going through here. But I don't know where it is
33,
right
I'm here with Tate. He's 10-4. I'm trying to get Corey through this traffic.
15 tornado warnings, 15 of them. This is one in Arkansas. Observed tornado here.
Beach 10-4, if you can copy, we're checking houses right now in Cave City.
We're checking Cave City houses. 7 miles north of Cave City, a tornado-producing storm was located. But Cave City, Arkansas has definitely had damage. We're hearing it. Oh, there's Strawberry right there. They said there was one near Strawberry before. Maybe that was this one. But they're talking about that in the scanner. Radar indicated, radar indicated, radar indicated, radar indicated. Radar indicated, radar indicated. Are these two for the same one? Particularly dangerous situation. 2 minutes ago. This is updated. 2 minutes ago, a confirmed and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Saco, or 16 miles southwest of Fredericktown. All right, we got to check that out. Particularly dangerous situation. I think that when it's a tornado emergency, they highlight it, not particularly dangerous situation on this radar. Okay, hang on a moment here. Hang on. So, this was as of 2 minutes ago over Saco. Where is Saco? Now I'm confused. Saco's right there. Okay, there's Saco. Let's play this. Can we see anything? Tough to see on this radar. We got to switch. Go over here. Right there? I don't know. I mean, there it says Saco right here. Are they talking about this?
30.
The thing is, if this is it, then, I mean, that's could be heading towards Fredericktown. Right in here, the blue and red, I'm guessing. I don't know if this is debris from the tornado here, that blue over here. I don't think it's all debris, but I don't know. Raven Knight and Roger Shoemaker think it's this.
Hey, if you haven't made it to any debris yet, there's a low-hanging line. It's going to be just south of the, I think it's the 56 or 58 junction. There was a semi sitting there with it.
So, I think Derek was saying this. There might have been another tornado that moved through here a little while ago. But
10-9
this one is in this area.
So
Fredericktown is up here.
About the Sydney turnoff.
Yeah, certainly this is concerning if this is still a large, dangerous tornado on the ground because it's heading towards the Fredericktown area.
It's 56 Franklin Road. It's just south of it's where the power lines are down.
10-4.
So many warnings. Look at all of these warnings. 13 warnings right now. Tornado warnings. We talked about one of those PDS ones. There's like 4 different PDS ones.
Newport, did you copy on the game fish officer? He was
Which one is this
10-4.
one? How about this one?
10-4, you got a PS 10-4.
Oh, this is another one. 2 minutes ago, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado
Traffic. Don't know where that
was located near Maynard. There's another one near Maynard, guys. Where is that at?
18-4. Let's put a 93-year-old woman here in Kansas.
Right in here? Maynard right here. Yeah, right here. So, see the green and the yellow here? Right here.
Yeah, and what street are you on?
So this is another one. This is a PDS warning.
We're over by the funeral home in Katy.
Let's see what it looks like here. Once again, this is not a very densely settled area. Right in here where the 116 is. I mean, there's the odd house here or there. If it keeps going in this direction, I mean, you have this place. Where is it? Naylor, a small town in here. Fortunately, it's a lot of farms, it looks like, in this area. There's Poplar Bluff up here. Keep an eye on Poplar Bluff. But my guess is right in here. See that right there, the green and yellow? And there's Poplar Bluff. How many people live in Poplar Bluff? Um, 16,000 people live in Poplar Bluff. So I'm just eyeing it up there because there's a large, dangerous tornado on the ground heading in that general direction. Let's hope it lifts before then. Wow. 11 tornado warnings. Some of them probably just expired. We talked about we talk about this one yet?
Unit with traffic.
We talked about this one. Dangerous tornado located over Saco.
Before we did fire subject, now we're still searching.
8 minutes ago.
Around Cave City.
All I could copy was Cave City.
V10, we found a subject in the house. She's 10-4. We're still searching for the 93-year-old lady.
They're searching for a 93-year-old lady.
In Cave City, 10-4 direct.
There's Saco right there. There's Saco. Small. I feel like since we came on the air, there's always been multiple tornadoes on the ground. There's been a bunch of tornadoes. Radar indicated. Radar indicated. Radar indicated. Is this the one? I can't keep them straight. We were just talking about this one. Oh, was this the one? Yeah, this is the one we were talking about, Fredericktown, because Fredericktown's up here. Let me go do this. Okay, that doesn't look good. Yeah, right there. That's what we're talking about. All right, this is not good looking. Look on the right. See the bright blue and the bright red? You don't want to see that. On the velocity radar. And that's getting close to Fredericktown. And then One Way Street thinks there's another one to the south of it. One Way Street thinks. Here you're saying? Is that a different warning? Let's see. No, you're right. You're right. Because this says at 10:51, there was one located 7 miles east of Garwood. So I think, yes, I think what One Way Street is saying, these are 2 PDS warnings for 2 different tornadoes in southeast Missouri. Wow. That's happening right now. 1, 2. Now, there and there. Now, if we take this away, wow. Thank you, One Way Street. So, about 4,500 people live in Fredericktown. So keep an eye on that. Let's hope it misses that or lifts. And then down here, this warning area. I don't even know where it is there. I mean, that's less. Right, it looks like right around this area, right around Piedmont, maybe. Might have gone through that Piedmont area.
I'm caught up in some debris here.
Piedmont, is a small town. Did Piedmont just get hit? Look at Piedmont here in Beckville. Did they get hit? Piedmont? I don't know. Small town there. Looks like maybe it might have gone right through there. I'm not sure. Yeah, 2 minutes ago it was near Piedmont. So Piedmont might have gotten hit or might be getting hit. But yeah, it's kind of hard to make out, but you see that red and blue. You can kind of make it out on the right there, the red and blue going right through there. That's what they're talking about. So that's a large, dangerous tornado. So we have 2 of them. We have one right here and one right here in Missouri. These are 2 large, dangerous tornadoes. Right. Oh, now this says radar indicated, however. Now this one up here is kind of lifted. It says severe thunderstorm capable of producing tornadoes. So let's hope that this one lifted. This was the one going towards Fredericktown. This down here still says
County Device, and they need assistance on Claxton Loop, and they also have an accident on Newport Road.
The scanners from
send the closest unit, please.
northern Arkansas.
10-4.
Look at all these warnings. Radar indicated. That's the PDS one right here we just talked about. This is also a PDS one. Which one is this? Yes, 10:58 p.m. Confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornadoes located near Maynard. So a bunch of tornadoes in southeastern Missouri we've seen. This is kind of hard to make out here. Let's give it, no, that doesn't help. How about here? Really, I mean, the entire time we've been here, I mean, we've been on there for maybe, how long? An hour and 45 minutes. I feel like there's constantly been multiple tornadoes on the ground. All right. And then how about these? Radar indicated. Oh, this one says, this is one of our viewers was just mentioning this one. This one is another PDS warning. Well, so many PDS warnings. Damaging a large and extremely dangerous tornado was confirmed 5 minutes ago near Annieville. A lot of large tornadoes near Annieville. What does it say? Or near Lake Charles State Park. Now, this expires in 7 minutes. Maybe it'll expire, but hard for me to tell on that one. What if we do this? Oh, that might help us. Oh, yeah, right there. That's it. See, it says BlackRock. Sorry. You can see it moving through. On the right, look at the blue and red right there. I can stop it for you. Right there. Hold on. See right there? See the blue and red? See how that moves through? That's my guess. I'm just moving back and forth so you can see it now. So let's play it. So that puts it right. Now let's see what is in that area. If we make this go away, that's Arkansas. This doesn't want to disappear. Black Rock. I mean, there's people who live there. It's like a small town there, Black Rock. It's, you know, there's actually houses, you know, sparse kind of going through there, some sparsely populated area, but there are some houses. So some of these houses could have gotten hit in other buildings. Oh, the data is older than 30 minutes. Is it not updating? This says the data is older than 30 minutes.
10-4.
43 Newport. We got a case.
Still seeing this?
Total.
10-4, you got a K-City unit is totaled.
K-City unit is totaled. I'm not sure what that means. K-City unit is totaled. Cave City. Cave City, Arkansas unit is totaled. There's damage in Cave City, Arkansas. We've been hearing that. What is Cave City unit is totaled mean?
Go ahead.
I'm trying to get more of a handle on this one here in Arkansas. Now I'm having an issue playing the radar again. You know, I might have to reset the program. Give me a second. I'm just going to restart the program. Sometimes this helps with things. Means a Cave City officer's vehicle is totaled, thinks Data Geek. If you're just joining us, we have been covering, I mean, we've only been on the air for about like 2 hours, but man, it's been nonstop tornado warnings. You are looking at right here, if this will actually play.
Newport, I just had a Sharp County unit wreck out in front of me. I'm 156 south of
what is going on with
here at
this?
Maxville.
Why? What am I doing wrong here? There should be radar playing right now. This is an issue. I'm on radar Omega, right? I'm playing the radar. I have it on reflexivity, and nothing's showing up. Wonder if they're having an issue with it at radar Omega. Let me try this again. Yeah, look, radar Omega. I'm on MRMS. Why is it not showing anything? I think the radar might be having an issue.
Newport, he's 10-4. He hasn't hit anything. He's just stuck in the ditch right now. Be out with him.
10-4.
5 Newport.
No. This MRMS it should be the composite radar. That's what MRMS should be, where it combines the different radar views to give you one picture. I was just showing you MRMS 10 minutes ago. For whatever reason right now, it's not working.
36 to 33.
Go ahead.
It looks like it almost seems like radar Omega is having an issue. Because I'm trying to play the radars. I mean, you've been watching this, and we've been playing them fine, and they're just like not playing. I think it might be a Corn Dog says Max Velocity said radar Omega is having issues. Radar scope is fine. Yeah, I mean, we've been using it. It's been working fine, and just about 5 minutes ago, it stopped.
And poke the right shoulder when you come by going towards Cave City.
I just tried the composite. I tried it. I just showed you. There's the composite radar. I have it. So I'll give it a. I mean, hopefully it'll come back. But we've been looking at this all during the stream, and it just stopped working. I don't know why. Oh, that's an interesting question. I don't, Derek, sorry, One Way Street says, did you turn off the map to look at it underneath? That could have been the case. Ha! That's what I did. Let's thank One Way Street. That's interesting. Even when I restarted the program and it still did that. So I had it turned down so we could see underneath, and I never turned it back up, the opacity. But even when I turned it off and on, it didn't. It remembered my setting. Thank you. You saved the day. Well, I guess it is working. Anyways, thanks to One Way Street for reminding me that. So here is the composite radar, and what you're seeing is huge line of storms moving through the United States.
It sounds like Incas County setting up a command center at the Dollar General in Cushman.
All those, we're listening to a scanner from Arkansas, by the way. All those tornado warnings on the bottom half of that storm line, a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings there too. But that gives you a big picture of the whole thing. You can see even up into Minneapolis, Minnesota, middle of Minnesota, all the way down to near Texas and Louisiana, that line of storms. Currently 13 tornado
BlackRock
warnings.
PD's reporting structural damage with one house, people trapped in it on Highway 63 and 117th Spur.
All right, now this is a PDS one here. 2 PDS ones? Let's see. Let's do it this way. A lot of particularly dangerous situation warnings. All right, we're talking about down here. Let's see this one. This one says, as of 3 minutes ago, a large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Greenville. It says. This is in Missouri. So many in southeastern Missouri. Where is Greenville? Greenville's right here. Can I get a better radar version of this? Is that going to help us? No. Right here. Right in there. That's probably right there on right where my pointer is, right here. Now, right in this area, you can see where it says Greenville. Greenville is small town. They might have gotten hit. Small town there, you can see. Right there. They might have just taken a hit from a big tornado. Pretty sparsely populated here. There's Marble Hill over here. Keep an eye on that. Then there's this one. Is this the same? This says PDS, and that says, as of 14 minutes ago, a large, extremely dangerous tornado was located near Piedmont. We talked about that one before. That's a different one, because there's Greenville and there's Piedmont. I don't think it's the same one. So there's just been a lot of tornadoes tonight, a lot of PDS warnings, a lot of large, dangerous tornadoes. I haven't been watching the chasers, but maybe chasers have seen a lot of them.
They were stuck.
Although it's nighttime, so it's tough.
Ashflat. I think they were trying to make a way for them to get through.
10-4.
Yeah, I mean, there's supposedly 2 in here, and then that's radar indicated. Radar indicated. This says observed. This is another PDS one. This is the one that was near Black Rock before. What does this one say now? As of 8 minutes ago, a confirmed large, extremely dangerous tornado was located over Black Rock. This is in northern Arkansas. right there. If I stop it here
Newport
and I go back,
Pleasant
it's like right
Plains.
there. See that right there? The bright green and red right there?
10-4.
That was just a short while ago. So I'm going back and forth there. So south of Pocahontas, it looks like. What is in there? Black Rock. I mean, it's a small town. People live there. I hope they didn't get a direct hit. If we keep going up here, pretty sparsely populated in here. Pocahontas, some people live there. Hopefully it goes south of Pocahontas. They should be taking cover, though. See, there it says Pocahontas right there. How many people live there? I'm going to check that out. Yeah, that's concerning right there. You can see as it moves right through there. Getting close to Pocahontas. It's Missouri, right? Or is that Arkansas? No, Arkansas. Are we in Missouri and Arkansas? No, this is Arkansas. Sorry. Pocahontas, Arkansas, 7,600 people live there.
I don't think you copied 127 shut down here in Cave City. I just made it to it.
10-4.
We've been seeing a lot of tornado activity in southern and southeastern Missouri and northern, northeastern Arkansas. That's where we've been seeing it. Oh, what about down here? How about this? What's this? What's this right here? Right there. Radar indicated so far? Look at that. The green and red there. There's maybe they're talking about that.
Are y'all in East Center or where?
That's in Arkansas too. Worth keeping an eye on that. Mississippi. Observed tornado in Mississippi now. Near Isola, as of 1 minute ago. Near Isola, Mississippi. Right there? Yes. See, it says Isola. Well. There's Isola. Small town. Let's hope it misses these small. There's Belzoni.
Newport, I'm on North Street. I'll be on my unit. Got quite a few houses down.
Quite a few houses down. We're in Arkansas on the scanner. We're listening to that. So we have a tornado moving through Mississippi right in this area here. There's been a bunch. Thanks, by the way, Josh H., Naomi Nocturnell, Shelley Montgomery, Southern Guy, Jacob Hannikin. Jacob Hannikin says, as a Midwesterner, myself from Missouri, it's not unusual for these types of tornadic storms this time of year, but it is unusual for there to be such a wide storm path. Thank you, Brian Beelman, as well. I mean, we've been on the air for a couple of hours, and it's just been like constant tornado warnings and tornadoes, including particularly dangerous situation tornado warnings for large damaging tornadoes. There are currently 18 tornado warnings. There are 18 tornado warnings, and they're not like one after the other. They're not like, well, it's one and then there's two in front of it and they're all the same tornado. That line goes right up. 18 tornado warnings now. Unbelievable. Look at this. According to well, I don't know, but what does it say? And I know a bunch of you are watching like different chasers and stuff. There's the big picture of that's your storm line there, stretching across the country, middle of the country, and all of those warnings. So many warnings, 18 of them right now. don't know where to look. Let's see here.
B3 neutral.
53.
This one here is
You have
particularly
your
dangerous.
doors shut and locked.
10-4.
Hear that? And they just said you have your doors shut and locked. This is in Arkansas, the scanner. All right, this is a particularly dangerous situation. Let me go back and get this. No, do this. Do this. What's going on here? Okay, right in there. It says, as of 9 minutes ago, a large and extremely dangerous tornado was developing near Oxley or near Doniphan. There's been so many of these large, extremely dangerous tornadoes near Oxley or near Doniphan, right in here, right through here. If you stop it here and we go back, I think they're talking about like right there now. Right near Poplar Bluff. Hey guys, that's not good. Poplar Bluff has a bunch of people living there. What is the population of Poplar Bluff? Didn't we talk about this? Am I crazy? Is it like 16,000 people? Poplar Bluff, 16,000 people live in Poplar Bluff. 16,000 people live in Poplar Bluff. I bet if they think there's a big tornado going toward Poplar Bluff, they would make it a tornado emergency. That's what I bet, but I don't know if it's still on the ground or what.
We're having our power.
Is this a different one here?
10-4.
That's just Doniphan. Same one. Then this is that one's from 18 minutes ago.
Day 43.
This is a PDS
one.
This says 8 minutes ago, a large and extremely dangerous tornado near College City or near Pocahontas. We were talking about this one before. This is another one on the ground. Another large and dangerous tornado. So many of large and dangerous tornadoes. So many of them. Usually you don't see this many different PDSs all the time. It's crazy. Yeah, so I mean, I know it's kind of hard to see, but go back right there. See, right there. And there, that looks like a debris signature on the left. This is a couple, when is that? That's 12:10. That's 15 minutes ago. 16 minutes ago on the radar there. But see that looks like a debris signature, and maybe go along with this. Maybe. Now, it might be right near Pocahontas, right there. Looks like we might have some debris too. See that? That's the last frame right there. And let me just show you. Pocahontas has a bunch of people living there. Hopefully it missed it. There's an East Pocahontas too.
3 to 42.
And then over here, I mean, there's like small town Biggers.
I was advised of the one at 14 and 157.
So, I don't know if Pocahontas or East Pocahontas got hit. But you can see that on the left. See what looks like a maybe debris signature moving right through there. And would that move through East Pocahontas? There's East Pocahontas right there. What if we do this? It might have just skirted. I mean, who knows? Maybe this tornado got lucky and it just skirted by the south of it. I don't know. But that's a PDS warning
call
there.
units. We're running off a generator. We still have radio and CAD.
Look at this.
We've lost
That's
all
looking
camera
serious.
records.
5-10-4.
That is looking serious right there. East of Pocahontas. Now we'll go back and check on the Mississippi one. That's also a PDS warning in Mississippi.
V5, they're advising we do have a tornado down at Jacksonport.
Then a tornado in Jacksonport on the scanner in Arkansas. There's so many.
10-4 Newport.
The whole time we've been on the air, it's like multiple tornadoes. Unbelievable. This one, as of 7 minutes ago, confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado 10 miles north of Belzoni. That's in Mississippi. So many in different states. In Arkansas, in Mississippi, in Missouri. Now, this is pretty sparsely populated in here. It was north of Belzoni. All right. Yeah, we keep seeing large, not just large and extremely dangerous tornadoes with PDS warnings. There's just constantly multiple of them. Normally, it's not like that. 20 tornado warnings right now. 20 tornado warnings. 20. I mean, tomorrow, in theory, was supposed to be worse for tornadoes. Tomorrow. But this is really bad tonight. 20 warnings. One right near Chicago. One near Chicago. It's radar indicated up here. Let's look at this one. West of Chicago. Keep an eye on it. Doesn't say observed yet. Okay, do we even talk about this one yet? Here, what does this one say? Wow, look at that one. This is in southeastern Missouri. Surprise, surprise. That's looking nasty. Also this, are these all PDS? PDS, PDS, PDS. I think I see 3 different ones. 1, 2, 3. Oh, and 4. That's one there. 4 is there. How about this one? That's observed too. 5 tornadoes. 1, 2, 1, 2. Is this 1, 2? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
What's your 20?
So this says that's a warning now.
Truck blocking the road.
That looks scary though, right there. We'll keep an eye on that. This says PDS.
Make a left if you want, on I think it's North Street. I'm near the asphalt unit. We're about to start working south towards Center Street.
3 minutes ago, confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado near Grassy. 3 minutes ago. Where's Grassy? We should be able to find it here. Goes right through there. Can't find it. Well, my guess is that they're talking about this. Right here. West of Marble Hill. Yes, that's exactly what they're talking about. Goes right through here. It's right around here now. And what's in this area? Yeah, there's multiple tornadoes on the ground right now. I should change the headline. I've been leaving the headline. I haven't even been looking at it, but it's really multiple tornadoes on the ground. Just remind me to change it back. Then what's going on with this one? This is the one that was near Poplar Bluff, where 16,000 people live. As of 5 minutes ago, Poplar Bluff should take cover immediately. 16,000 people live there in Poplar Bluff. Located near Milltown. So, this is in Missouri. And again, 16,000 people live in Poplar Bluff. Can we get a read on where this is? maybe right in here. It's kind of hard to tell. Maybe I'll switch radars. Can I switch radar? That doesn't help. That's probably the best we're going to get. No. I don't think so. I think that's going to be the best one.
36, 33. Go ahead. I'm coming out of high school now. You'll have somewhere you don't want me to head.
Right around here, I mean,
The
there's
main road's
Poplar
blocked.
Bluff.
You're going to have to take a left turn on North Street.
Is there any other? Missouri State Highway Patrol.
There's
A lot of people are listening to that.
Blocking North Street right now, but I think you can go around it.
I'm going to check Missouri. Oh, Southeast Missouri County's Public Safety. I'm going to turn off the Arkansas scanner, and I'm going to try to turn on the Missouri, one of these Missouri scanners.
So I'm trying to get up to M Highway to Heartland.
Give me a moment here. Might turn on 2 scanners, actually.
It's pretty rough here at the Heartland, too.
We got Missouri scanners on now. Missouri scanners on.
Spring 714.
There are 17 tornado warnings right now. 17. I don't even know where to look. There's so many. And a bunch of PDS tornado warnings. For long. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Entrapment. Hedge Apple north of Blackberry Lane. Hedge Apple north of Blackberry. Say black minivan.
Go ahead, Donaldson. I copy direct.
A male subject trapped in the vehicle up against a tree. Head trauma
Wow.
with rescue. We do have fire EMS responding.
Wow. Head trauma with rescue. These are Missouri scanners. So I'm seeing 8 PDS tornado warnings. 8 of them.
10-4 to me.
Just crazy. I'll just have to go one by one. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. There's just there's too many to look at. There's this one. This says, as of 14 minutes ago, large and extremely dangerous tornado north of Belzoni. This is in Mississippi.
Agreement 113 to see if you need me to respond over there.
Where's the Poplar Bluff one? One of our viewers just mentioned that.
And that's there. We'll check in.
I don't even know. There's just too many of them. Poplar Bluff one's going to be in here in Missouri somewhere. Is it this one? No, that's not that one.
10-4.
There it is right here. Poplar Bluff. Okay. It's hard to tell. Maybe I can get a different radar. No, that's not very helpful.
213 or 113 if you could start to Bridgeton PD for the code 1000. 714 and 919 are on scene if you want to get with them for further. There is a Lieutenant Leonard DSN 243 that will be at that location. He'll be the point of contact. And we do have contact with the radio channel that they're on Slater Zone 26.
See, is there one like right where Biggers is right now?
Clear for my crash with the J1.
Too loud. Too loud. Just can't talk.
213, 2336, you're clear.
I'm sorry. There's...
Negative. I'm staying clear of the gas leak.
Sorry, there's just too many to go to. There's so many tornadoes and so many strong ones. There's Poplar Bluff right there. So what does this say? This says, 3 minutes ago, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was approaching Poplar Bluff. Poplar Bluff needs to take cover immediately. 16,000 people live there in Poplar Bluff. Okay? Now, it's tough to really see here on the radar.
67 and 141 right there on the corner.
If I rewind it a bit, see, I think maybe it's that right there. See that right there? That was one when it was near Doniphan. See the blue and the red? And I think you just kind of lose it on the radar because it's kind of, I don't know if it's noisy or whatever it is, but it's just hard to see. But might be right around there. So
I didn't smell anything, just some passerbys told me about it. I'll see if I passed it along to Arnold. I
Butler
can start
County.
that way to make sure no one's around.
That's in Butler County. Do I have a Butler County scanner? Let's see. Poplar Bluff Fire Department scanner. I have Poplar Bluff Fire Department. Let's see what that one is. Is anybody talking on the Poplar Bluff Fire Department scanner? I just put it on. There's not many people listening to it.
Did you have traffic for Williamsburg?
Oh, hold on.
Go ahead.
That doesn't help.
A white SUV that hit the median and then went up to the right of the highway, just past Lindbergh. EMS is en route.
Poplar Bluff, Missouri.
San Luis County, that's clear. We'll start a trooper that way. 2330.
All right. So I don't know if there could be a major tornado in the Poplar Bluff area. I can't really tell from the radar right now. What if I just do this real quick? There's just been too many to keep up with. You can definitely see the line of storms on the left. That is the rainfall, and it's moving right through Poplar Bluff right now. As to whether there's a tornado there, I don't know.
Unknown injuries in the area of 70 eastbound out Lindbergh. 70 eastbound out Lindbergh. It's a white SUV that went into the median and then off the right side of the roadway near Lindbergh area.
Look at all of this.
There are unknown injuries. Fire and EMS are en route.
There are 20 tornado warnings. 20 tornado warnings right now.
20, 40 troops clear.
20 tornado warnings up and down that line of storms. Just crazy. I'm just jumping around from one to the other. Here's one. What is this one? This is another PDS one. Oh, is that? Look at right there. Right there. Look at that. Tuckerman. What does this say? 11:34 p.m. Large and extremely dangerous tornado near Tuckerman. Okay, that doesn't look good. Right here, right there, the blue and red. That's in right near 97. That's going to be in Arkansas. I should turn the Arkansas scanner back on. I will. Tuckerman is there's some people who live in Tuckerman. Look at that, guys. That's very concerning.
14
Look at that. Wow. They could be getting hit right now. Looks like debris may be a signature. I can't really say. This is debris is a little to the right. I don't know. Maybe it missed Tuckerman. I don't know. But that's really concerning. I'm going to put that Arkansas scanner back on.
Well, sorry, folks.
Around it. About 1,600 people live there. About 1,600 people live in Tuckerman. And they might have just had a big tornado go through. There's going to be all kinds of towns in different states tonight that have tornado damage. We know there's some in Arkansas. I think there's clearly going to be some in Missouri from what we've seen.
Franklin County.
Mississippi, I wouldn't be surprised. It's unbelievable. There are 21 tornado warnings. There are 21 tornado warnings right now. Unbelievable.
Newport B10 or B3. We're hearing on the radio that there's a water tower down across the highway. Do you know the location of that?
Oh, ma'am, I've been getting people on the phone. I'm still at Pangburn. Just got everybody from the gala.
There's so PDS warnings. How many PDS warnings right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 PDS warnings. Wait, more. 12. 1, 2, 1, 2. It's hard because this keeps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think there's like 11 PDS warnings. It's crazy. There's just so many large tornadoes. There's so many. I'm just going from one to. Normally I just focus on one, but I can't. There's just too many. What's this one? That expires in 1 minute. Maybe some of these will expire soon. Here's one 7 minutes ago. Yeah. So I don't know what happened in Poplar Bluff, but as of 7 minutes ago, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Poplar Bluff, Missouri, which has a population of 16,000 people. Hang on one moment. Chris Hall posted about Poplar Bluff. He said tornado ongoing. I don't know if Chris is out storm chasing tonight. Let's look up some of these other ones. How about up here?
10-4.
Radar indicated. Right near Decatur. There's one for this area, including Decatur. Radar indicated.
245 New Orleans Ferry. 15245 New Orleans Ferry. That's going to be county enforcement's venue. We have lines across all of New Orleans Ferry. They need additional assistance because of the issue.
There's a tornado warning right now just east of Chicago, including just west of Chicago, including Aurora, Illinois, right here. Severe thunderstorms capable of producing tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage. You can see there. That's right near Chicago. I'll show you where the rain is there on the left. So that line of storms, you can see the rain on the left. See, there's Chicago right there. Moving right through. There's Aurora in that. It says radar indicate. We haven't heard about an observed tornado yet. But severe weather moving into the metro Chicago area right now. That's all the way up here. And then a number of tornado warnings in Illinois. These all say radar indicated. Then we have tornado warnings in Missouri, Arkansas, and in Mississippi. Some of these are PDS warnings talking about strong, very strong tornadoes. What's this one here? And it's just along this line of storms.
I'll be out on foot at Jeffco Estates Mobile Home Park with Arnold PD.
Right in there, I bet. Kind of goes in and out of focus. Right there. Is that it? This says right here, at 11:38, 9 minutes ago, large and extremely dangerous tornado near Marble Hill. A lot of these, it seems like we're seeing multiple tornadoes in the same areas. There's Marble Hill right there. And then this is the one that was at Poplar Bluff. 16,000 people live there.
There's a vehicle rollover, man.
Right there.
17
the blue and red. Maybe it went north of Poplar Bluff. Maybe it missed it to the north. We can hope. I don't know.
Ferry. I did not have a car able to break away.
I don't know. Might have gone right through here. See, there's Poplar Bluff. Look at all this. There's a medical center. There's all this housing. I don't know. There's a lot of housing up here. Because if you look at, just look at it here.
You show me out on Route B-Boy.
Well,
just
right there, the blue and the red.
West of Route Double N Nora. I have a power pole that is snapped. It's still up, but the power lines are low hanging on the roadway.
Wow. So that's moving through here. What's up here?
12-1, 2347 for 2
There's a small town.
23 at 2347.
There's some housing up here. There's Wapello?
12-1.
Whenever you're ready.
12-1, stand by 1.
Here's another one. This says 11:39. Well, this is 10 minutes ago. Large and extremely dangerous tornado near Swifton. Where's this one?
Perfect, County. I have a officer out of the vehicle crash, 55 just north of Richardson. 55 just north of
Right
Richardson.
here? Right in
There
here?
are injuries and it is blocking. Unknown further at this time.
There's Swifton right there. This is in This is in Arkansas.
It's Quiver River Pole 2284. It's going to be the second pole off the roadway to the north. Again, it's still standing. The lines are just a little low.
Oh, is this the one that was near Tuckerman? There was one near Tuckerman. I think it might have gone through, and then it was near Swifton. I think it's this one right here. That's been moving through here. Might have hit Tuckerman. Yeah, I mean, it's not very. There's some people who live in Tuckerman. There's not very sparsely populated, not very densely populated in here. There's Swifton here, small town there.
It's going to be a white Jeep Wrangler and an unknown vehicle.
Look at that.
The unknown
Moved
vehicle
right through.
hit the Jeep in the median before turning right off the highway and down the hill. EMS is en route.
Is this a different one? This is the same one. This is just this one's an extension, I think, of this warning here. See where it says Jonesboro? Now, how many people live in Jonesboro? Jonesboro, Arkansas. That looks like a pretty populated area. So is that one that went near Swift? There it is right there. So let's hope it doesn't end up in Jonesboro. I don't want to end up, let's hope it just lifts and doesn't end up anywhere. Jonesboro, Arkansas, population 80,000 people live there. How about northern suburbs? How about Bono?
Working well.
Acting up. Yeah, see, it says, can't even get rid of this.
Show me out with a 1050, 55 southbound between Richardson Road.
There's
or
Bono.
Richardson Road,
A lot of people live there.
So, yeah, tractor trailer and another vehicle involved. Also, lanes 1 and lane 2 are completely flooded. Traffic cannot get through.
So there's a tornado that's moved through where Tuckerman is and near Swifton, and it's going in this general direction here. And I'm going to turn the radar back on, but you see the blue and the red moving through here. So it kind of looks like it's maybe in this area right now. And that's what this is, a PDS warning right here. Yes, 2 minutes ago, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Egypt, 12 miles southwest of Bono. That's the one we've been looking at. There's Egypt right there. Yeah, I mean, you usually do not have this many alerts. Certainly not this, not this many alerts for this much time. And certainly you usually do not have this many PDS warnings. We have had multiple large and dangerous tornadoes on the ground for hours. And you can see this is right around here. Kind of catch it moving through here on the right. But it's crazy how many PDS warnings there have been.
Possible G4.
Now this area here, there's a highway there. There's people who live there. It's pretty sparsely populated there. Maybe it can miss Bono to the north. Maybe now there's also people who live up here, but maybe it can kind of sneak through. Just dumb luck where it ends up hitting.
Agree.
There are currently 17 tornado warnings. BXM Studio says BXM Studio says worst part is tomorrow is the main event. Could be worse than this. Tornado warning near Chicago is still radar indicated. Are these all radar indicated here? Radar.
I got one in the vehicle, not breathing, no pulse. Go ahead and start crash team and see that, please.
PDS radar indicated. What is this one? This says 14 minutes ago, a large, extremely dangerous tornado was located over Perryville. This is in, where is that? Is that Missouri? That's still Missouri, near Illinois.
We got a lot of manpower wrapped up, but if we get the first traffic off at 141, please.
12-1, that's clear. 2354, troops are clear.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't. Was there a car accident? I was trying to. I didn't hear it. I don't know. You know, you could be hearing stuff with car accidents that has nothing to do with tornadoes. I didn't hear it. It's not good. So you can see.
We're starting our crash team.
Look at Perryville.
That's clear. They're en route.
Wow. So did Perryville take a direct hit, guys?
Engine 22 station.
Oh, gosh. Too loud. Too loud. Perryville population.
Engine 22 station.
Anyone's going to be around that building.
I don't know which scanner that is. That's that loud. I honestly don't know. I have to. When they play it again, I'll try to turn it down. Perryville has a population of 1,500 people. They might have taken a direct hit.
Not today. Well, I'm 23.
They might have taken a direct hit. I don't know. But certainly looks not great on the scanner. I mean, on the radar. You can see what looks like a tornado move through, and I believe one was posted there, was reported there. Yeah, 11:40 p.m. located over Perryville. So they might have taken a big hit there. Again, 1,400 people live there. And now it looks like it's somewhere in here. It's hard for me to tell. But that is not good. You can see here, that's Perryville.
B10, B42, B43. Jackson County just advised over the radio. We're supposed to have one on the ground headed towards Tupelo.
One on the ground headed towards Tupelo. I don't even know.
4 and 4, I'm direct. I'm in town. I'll eat that way.
10-3.
Is that Arkansas? Tupelo, Arkansas? Because we have an Arkansas scanner on. That's 3 minutes. Is it this one? Let me look up Tupelo, Arkansas. No, there is a Tupelo. I don't have a Mississippi scanner on, so they wouldn't be talking about Tupelo, Mississippi on an Arkansas scanner. I think they're talking about Tupelo, Arkansas, because I have an Arkansas scanner on.
B10, the 42 you call for me.
No, again, I don't have a Mississippi scanner on. Now, some of these are expiring soon. How long do these watches and warnings go on for? Let me just do a quick check here.
Franklin County on scene here has stated they've checked all the residents.
Ladder 1's en route.
Name Davis, 1050.
And are requesting that everybody start going door to door on
Fire 1, heavy on my
streets north of Massey Ford, east of UU.
Engine 22 station.
Highway 15. I'll be doing that now.
Report to the units and coming to Jackson County. Do we know if anybody's gotten out there with that?
Engine 22 station.
Engine 22, go ahead.
We'll get any more updates. If they
Copy my traffic earlier. We were en route to Ball and Shannon for a power line down.
And there's deputies out on scene at 14 West.
10-4, we're having computer issues.
Sorry. I think that's the Poplar Bluff Fire Department.
I
It's
can get
all
one or
loud
two
like
of them
that.
down here that's just me. Everybody else can divert southbound traffic off onto 141.
Station 3 to ladder 1.
The tornado watches I'm looking at, one expires at 4 Eastern,
You want us to
4
run with
Eastern,
that?
6 Eastern, 6 Eastern.
You go
ahead and head this way. Copy. Engine 7 dispatch. We'll be responding to the 1050.
Here is a picture of what's going on. Here is a picture of what's going on. Big picture. This is this line of storms. There are still, I'm looking at 4 different, there's tornado watches. There's 4 of them right now.
Engine 22 station.
The earliest one that expires is 2 hours from now.
Shut down there, and Chief wanted Walnut Cave City shut down, no incoming traffic.
Power lines in front of 2305 Shannon Drive.
24, go ahead.
So you have this line of storms. You have 15 tornado warnings.
Has arrived on scene now and looked at it. They're going to have to call out a loader and a bunch of stuff. But they were also looking for something on 94.
Multiple tornadoes on the ground.
94. I can advise what it's like out there.
Let me just go over some of these
31
again.
at 4 tonight.
184, we copy. 352
It's just
is
crazy.
still en route. She's not advised she's 23 in the area yet. According to mapping, looks like she's just north of your location at 67 and 94.
Look at this one. 10 minutes ago, a large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Daisy, 12 miles north of Bowling Hill
0 minutes,
Mill State Historic Site. Where's this? This is in sort of Illinois, Missouri area.
And for
What's
all
that?
I've seen is some tree limbs down. Nothing crazy.
Daisy, 12 miles north of Bowlinger Mill. What are we talking about here? I don't even see it. I don't even see it. Oh, I'm sorry. You know what I gotta do? I gotta go. Let me go to the other radar. That'll make it easier. I don't know why I'm looking there.
Negative.
Right here. There it is right there. That's it, right? This thing right here. Ooh, 2 of them. Well, there's the one that went through Perryville, possibly, right there. And then you see another one. 2 of them. 1, 2. That's why they're both PDS warnings. 2 PDS warnings, 2 tornadoes. This one goes through first, possibly hitting Perryville, right there. And then down here. That's another one, right there. Right near Old Appleton. Let's check this one.
Be at Avery and Fiji, just so you're aware.
Some small towns here, Old Appleton, Uniontown.
location.
This is
Avery and Fiji. Avery and Fiji.
Missouri, Illinois area.
On B5
These scanners are driving me crazy.
1 minute, troop sequence.
Would be 33.
I got to take off some of these scanners. They're really driving me nuts.
To an address on Woodland, a possible entrapment.
Okay, so anyways, this is
Up here, I'm going to cross over. Over here.
Let's just simple right there.
this is Missouri, Illinois line, and you can see 2 tornadoes, 1, 2.
Go ahead, 5.
Engine 22 station.
Verifying. 2 minutes, troop sequence.
Engine 22.
You're not getting toward Black Rock.
1381.
Several
Electrical connections away from the houses. 911
919.
Keep it up at Avery and Harmony for traffic control.
Well, want to be cleared from Land Davis. We just have vehicles stuck in the mud.
Yeah, there's a tree down over here for traffic control. 2 minutes.
Look at all of these. Look at all of these warnings. Crazy.
30.
Unbelievable. This is another one here. What's this one? As of 4 minutes ago, a large and extremely dangerous tornado located near Bono in Arkansas. Where is this one? Where is Bono? Right there.
Before I'm out of my car, if you could put in the notes to CFS, the commercial motor vehicle driver PBT 000 says time now.
I think I'm going to take away the State Highway Patrol one. I don't know. The scanners are kind of bothering me at this point, but I'll leave them on for another second. That's one right there, I think, right here.
W141 responding.
There's so many. Then what's the Mississippi one? This is one here. Observed. Yeah, we've talked about this. There's been a tornado in Mississippi for a little while. This says as of 7 minutes ago, confirmed tornado located near Greenwood. So at least it seems like there's at least 4 of them on the ground right now. There's just been, it's crazy how many there have been constantly multiple tornadoes on the ground.
I cannot copy your radio.
Just crazy.
10, we got some citizens trying to move this.
Go ahead.
We got some citizens trying to get this tree moved for us.
10-4.
Oh, can we see it any better on this radar here? They said it was a large tornado near Greenwood. Yeah, right there. Look. If you go back, right there. See near Greenwood? That's 13 minutes ago. Now Greenwood has a bunch of people who live in there. Look at Greenwood.
Whoever's in front of him crash team.
Wow, that's Greenwood right there. So they might have had a tornado go through Greenwood. They said there was a tornado near Greenwood. Where is it here? Did they update it here? Yeah, tornado near Teoc or near Greenwood.
Florida dispatch.
Right in there.
2541, 1041.
B5.
Dispatch, can you notify the street department they have a large tree across the road, 800 block approaching?
That's in Mississippi. 17 tornado warnings. There's still 17 tornado warnings.
4 and 4.
What's this one? What's this one right now?
Go ahead.
As of 8 minutes ago, large and extremely dangerous tornado near Puxico, 9 miles west of Bloomfield. This is in Missouri. What do you know?
County just advised they have one touchdown at Weldon. They said it was confirmed. I'm sitting here at the Y-17, 8 miles north of Weldon, just waiting.
10-4.
There's going to be a lot of different towns with tornado damage, I think.
4 if it hit Weldon, they'll probably hit Amiga next.
10-4.
At 11:53, 15 minutes ago, large and extremely dangerous tornado over Wapapello. Kind of tough to see it right now. Yeah, we've been hearing some damage on the scanner. I mean, it's kind of like, I don't have scanners for a lot of the places, so but it has just been crazy how many of them and how many large damaging tornadoes on the ground. PDS warnings, so many.
B11 and 4. B10
41.
10-4.
B11 B3. Go ahead. Only 1019 Jackson County or says Post 3. Or B5.
Look at this one here. This says, as of 3 minutes ago, a large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Altenburg. Particularly dangerous situation. So, there, right there. This is in, is that technically Illinois? I lost it. Right in here. Where is it? I don't even know anymore.
10 this.
Right there.
Down the roadway on
This is right in Missouri, right near Illinois, Altenburg. So if I do this, you'll see it in a second. Right there, with the green and yellow there.
251.
Right in there. Altenburg, Missouri, which is near Illinois.
Can't redirect on that.
Here? Kind of a small town there. They might be taking a hit. Then there's Grand Tower over here. Oh, Murfreesboro is over here. It's a bunch of people live there. There's Carbondale here. All right, that's concerning here. Look at this. So look at Carbondale, guys. Look at Carbondale, Illinois. See that right there? That is supposedly a large and dangerous tornado right here with the green and orange. There's Carbondale and Murfreesboro right here.
That was all in a B4.
Carbondale and Murfreesboro right in here.
We've got the street moved out of the road right here. You don't mean nothing to you.
21,000 people live in Carbondale.
Yeah, one of y'all come to me towards Two Below, Weldon.
Southern Illinois University, some of our viewers are saying.
42. I think he ain't go to Campbell.
So keeping an eye on this right there, because that is supposedly a large and dangerous tornado. 2 minutes ago. Oh, now actually it might have. It may have listed. I got to turn down the scanners. It may have lifted because what it says now is a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. Maybe it lifted. That does look concerning there, though. So I don't know. Right now, this says no, but this one down here says. Is that a different one? 12:06. 6 minutes ago, large and extremely dangerous tornado over Altenburg.
924.
It's this one, though. I'm not sure if this is still a tornado or not. Confusing. But keeping an eye on that because it's heading towards the Carbondale area.
Levi's Highway 361 north of Black Rock will also be closed. A hog farm has been hit. Debris across the whole roadway.
A hog farm got hit. All right, so we're keeping an eye on this. I don't know what to make of this.
One 8 for 1. I have a wrong way driver.
One 8-4.
All right, so we got to keep an eye on that situation. There are currently 21 tornado warnings. 21 tornado warnings again. 21. This is crazy. 21 tornado warnings.
B5, B11. I lost you.
All right, so go ahead.
This has been nuts. Look at this.
3 to 5. I think he was just needing to know where to go.
There is the line of storms here. Oopsie. You'll see it in a second.
10-4.
Look at all those warnings. All those tornado warnings. It's just unbelievable.
Weldon Spring 3, 52.
Chris N says most I've never seen it once. I don't know if I've seen 21. And this has been sustained. It's been like, 17, 18, 20, 21 for a long time now. Any reports of casualties? My guess is that there's been injuries. I don't know.
Right now I'm on divert market to your area.
130.
Look at all of these warnings going all the way up through Arkansas, Missouri, Illinois, Mississippi.
4, go ahead.
And these are severe thunderstorm warnings.
You can head down towards Campbell Station.
10-4, I'll start that way.
All right, let's get back into the specifics here.
213.
30. And we've got this female on it. And she's okay.
This has really been incredible, the amount of warnings.
broken
And the
tonight.
amount of tornadoes, not just warnings, tornadoes. Constant tornadoes, constant large and dangerous tornadoes.
Copy your radio.
Here's an observed one up here.
Additional unit.
I might turn the scanners down. It's just they're just getting in the way right now, and they're not really helping much. Does anyone have a problem with that? I'm going to turn down the scanners for the moment. It's just getting on my nerves, and I'm not really hearing that much.
Out with 1.
Hold on a
352,
second.
that's clear. Copy, you're out with 184. 15 minutes, basically.
Engine 22 station.
There's still one on. That one.
For one, I got the runway driver turned around. You can put me back on the debris.
What is that one coming from? Why am I hearing
184,
something?
that's clear. 1 Spring 352.
There's some scanner that's on that I thought I shut off. I don't know how that happened.
Marlowe's one time for a passenger.
Is it? Where's it coming from? I think I finally got it. There was one I'd muted and it kept playing, I think. All right, let's just check some of these. I mean, there's so many here. I was going to check. There was an Illinois one with observed. Radar indicated. What is this one right here? No. Observed tornado. That's in Illinois. It's like central Illinois. Observed tornado there. Looks like a pretty... Oops, sorry. Be nice if I did this. What's going on with this? Rare, right there. It says at 12:12, 5 minutes ago, a confirmed tornado was located over Lerna, Illinois, or near Mattoon. See, it says Mattoon right there. What is in this area? Not many people live in there. Oh, there's actually Mattoon. A bunch of people live in Mattoon. Look at that. And then there's a bunch of people living in Charleston, too. It's actually an airport over there. So I don't know what's going on with this. That's another tornado. I don't know how many exactly there have been. How about up here? What's this right here? What's this right here? Is that, I mean, it looks like rotation. Radar indicated rotation. Something to keep an eye on right there. Then that's rotation right here. But no reported tornado yet. This one says, 5 minutes ago, confirmed tornado near Bloomfield. And is that Illinois or is that Missouri? Maybe Missouri? There's Bloomfield right there. Kind of hard to see there. How about this one? This is for Bloomfield too. Just going through here. Radar indicated. This says observed. Lake Frierson State Park at 12:16 p.m. 3 minutes ago, confirmed tornado located over Lake Frierson State Park. Is this Arkansas here? Yes, it is. So one in this area too. This is Radar Omega. Right here, you can see it down at the bottom, I think, here. Oh, I think it's the one we heard about near Bono. Right down in here. Unbelievable. How about down here? What's this right here at the bottom here? Is there another one that says radar indicated? Then this still says radar indicated. All right. Do we maybe not have any PDS warnings right now? There are 18 tornado warnings. There are no PDS warnings right now. That is something. The PDS are particularly dangerous situation. There are no PDS warnings. A little while ago, there were, I think, 11. This is going to sound like I'm making this up. I'm not. There were 11 PDS warnings at the same time. Actually, right now, there's a couple, 3, 4, it says 4 observed tornadoes. Marnie says, I've got my basement all set up and ready for tomorrow here in Ohio. I got to check. By the way, tomorrow, the worst warning area for tornadoes tomorrow. I mean, there's stormy weather too. But let me just show you this real quick. In terms of so this is for today and tonight. Tomorrow is day 2. And then, yeah, you can see all this storm. Convective outlook is for severe thunderstorms and the weather that goes along with that, like tornadoes and hail. The worst risk is down here, Alabama, Mississippi area. And you can see there's actually highest convective risk there. So that's for tomorrow. And also a tornado outbreak is likely on Saturday across the central Gulf Coast states and deep south into the Tennessee Valley. Numerous significant tornadoes, some of which should be long track and potentially violent, are expected on Saturday afternoon and evening. That's from the National Weather Service. I mean, tomorrow was supposed to be a worse tornado day than tonight, but there have been so many tonight and multiple on the ground right now. And we still have 19 tornado warnings right now, stretching across multiple states. These are radar observed. This is the one we talked about before. This one here, observed 6 minutes ago, tornado producing storm. I don't know if it's still on the ground there. That's in central Illinois. Is this the same one here? I think it's talking about, I think maybe this warning was based on this warning. I don't know if that's still on the ground. Radar indicated. Radar indicated. How about here? Observed. 10 minutes ago, a confirmed tornado was located near Bloomfield. That is, I think, Missouri there, southeastern Missouri. No PDS warnings at the moment. That's something. This is observed. What's this one? 12:16, 7 minutes ago, confirmed tornado located over Lake Frierson State Park. We talked about that one. That's Arkansas. then Mississippi is radar indicated now. Mississippi, no longer observed. Maybe things will stop being so crazy. What's this down here? Right in here. That's probably the circulation they're worried about. Oh my gosh. It has just been, and look at this, look at how this line of storms goes. We're at 19 tornado warnings. I don't even know how many there have been tonight, how many tornado warnings there have been. The National Weather Service on their page says officially 15 tornado reports tonight. 15. Missouri, Arkansas. I'm looking at their list. Now, this might not be a complete list, but there have been 15 tonight, officially, at least. And all in Missouri and one in Mississippi. One in Mississippi, and the rest in Missouri and Arkansas. 15 tornadoes. Well, they said 15 tornado reports. I assume it's tornadoes, but I guess maybe they could be the same tornado. I'm not sure. I'll just show you the list here. This is Radar Omega, this radar program. So if you scroll down the list here, you'll see these are the warnings. Most of them are radar indicated. There's a couple, one observed. I was just looking over the observed ones. Observed. 4 observed. Oh, there's a new, this is a PDS one. Is this new? Mississippi is now PDS. Hang on. PDS warning in Mississippi, right there. Particularly dangerous situation. They just said this. Right there. 3 minutes ago, a large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Jefferson, Mississippi, or 8 miles southwest of Grenada. So this is a particularly dangerous... It must be here. Yes, it's this one, Grenada. So you can actually see the red and blue. That means you have strong wind going in opposite directions from each other, right next to each other, which is what you'd have in a tornado. It's right here. That's in Mississippi. And if what I'll do is I'll do this. So it's a pretty sparsely populated area. I mean, it says Jefferson there. It's pretty sparsely populated there. There's this Grenada here. Well, people live in Grenada, definitely. It's a small town, but there's clearly a bunch of people there. And then there's people who live along the 91. There's Elliott here. Maybe it can, if it goes past, maybe it can kind of squeak in between a couple towns, but that's concerning there. That's a large, dangerous tornado. I don't know if that's debris. That looks like big to be all debris, but there might be tornado debris in there. How many people live in Grenada, Mississippi? They should be taking cover now. 12,000 people. Wow, that's more than I thought. 12,000 people live in Grenada. Let's look at that again. It's actually bigger than I thought. I mean, I look at it, but I guess if you zoom in, there's a lot more houses than you think. Wow. Well, that's concerning. Grenada? I don't know how to say it. It is Grenada. That's true. I just looked it up. All right. So it looks like there's a large, dangerous tornado. Now it says radar indicated, but this says, I don't know. I mean, it certainly looks like it could be a tornado still. There's a PDS warning right here, and they say that 5 minutes ago, a large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Jefferson, or 8 miles southwest of Grenada. So that's the best I can tell you on that. That is in Mississippi. Leslie Ladyhawk says, my dad was born in Grenada, Mississippi. Now, maybe you can, if it's still on the ground, maybe you can kind of squirt over here and not hit one of these towns here. I mean, look at this. There's Elliott. That's on the 51. Maybe you can kind of squirt between these more settled places. There's Duck Hill here. This is Mississippi. Right near the 55 highway. It's getting near the 55 freeway. See the red and the blue on the right? If it's still a tornado, that's where it would be. I don't think that's all debris. I don't know. Look, I'm not a professional meteorologist. As I regularly say, but that would be a huge debris signature. Sometimes you have, and I can't explain why, but sometimes you have like a big patch of blue. That seems pretty gigantic to be a debris signature. All of it. Maybe some of it is, though. I don't know. One Way Street, who knows a lot about weather, he says it's a hail spike, not a debris signature. I mean, I'm not sure, but that would just be enormous. Yeah, this says observed now. Breaking news. 1 minute ago. 1 minute ago, a confirmed tornado was located near Elliott. So this is still a tornado, or near Grenada. So this is still a tornado. It's about to cross over the 55. But it looks like it's maybe. I mean, anybody in this area should be taking cover. Hopefully, it'll go south of Grenada. It's right near the 55 now. This is in Grenada County. I don't know if there's a scanner in Grenada County. There is. Grenada Fire, Police, and EMS. Let's check the Grenada scanner over there and see what we hear. I'm going to turn on the scanner in Grenada. I just turned it on. I haven't heard anything yet. Maybe we won't hear anything. We are at 14 tornado warnings, by the way, as we keep an eye on that one. Are there any PDSs besides this?
Yeah, Island.
That's Mississippi. Arkansas PDS warning. What's this one? That's it right there. Right there. Look at the red and the blue right there. That's in Arkansas. That's another tornado right there, apparently. It says, as of 5 minutes ago, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Paragould, Arkansas. It's another one. Another large and dangerous one. What do you know? Okay, look at this now. Paragould has a bunch of people living there. Look at that. How many people live in Paragould? $30,000 people live in Paragould. 30,000 people live there.
Did we get any calls from anybody in TI?
They could be getting hit right now. Paragould, Arkansas. It's a PDS tornado warning. Looks like a tornado is right there.
4 of us, we still have power at my house.
Let me turn the Arkansas scanner on. Paragould is in Greene County.
30 today, 4 today.
2-4.
I have an I need Arkansas Police Troop C.
Let's see if I can see anything.
I'm going to put that on. Then I have a scanner on for Mississippi. So this is very concerning. Supposedly this is a This is a PDS warning. A large and extremely dangerous tornado located over Paragould. 30,000 people live in Paragould, Arkansas. Look. You can see right here.
Leave that right now. I will as soon as I can.
There is Paragould right there. It's a city. Wow. That's not good.
G555. You down off Gant Road, correct?
7 I-5. Was you 10-4 down there?
I'm 10-4. We got some damage down here, but I don't have no power, no nothing. But yeah, we fine. You want to try?
Okay, so
Yeah, Medic 4 just confirmed it is on the side of the county.
one of the scanners has a tornado on the ground somewhere. We're listening to a Mississippi scanner and an Arkansas scanner. This is this also. Look at this. This is the one that was in the Grenada area in Mississippi, and you can see here it says
Sale Road, right on the edge of Carroll County and Montgomery County and Grenada County.
confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado 3 minutes ago, located over Elliott or near Grenada. There's some people who live in Elliott too. This is Mississippi. This is not good news. Multiple PDS tornado warnings right now. I'm going to show you where Elliott is. Elliott is south of Grenada, right? Elliott's right there. Small town. So, wow. 2 large damaging tornadoes on the ground right now. One in Mississippi, one in Arkansas. There might be more too. Unbelievable. Oh, this could be a debris signature right here. Derek is One-Way Street's talking about, I think, right here, right? One-Way Street. This right in here.
Make sure everything's okay there.
Right in there. I mean, maybe it snuck by, you know. Oh, no, if it's here, that's not good. Elliott's to the east of. Yeah, see it says Elliott right here? That could be a debris signature right there. I mean, there's definitely houses in that area.
13 to 2. Did my text go through to you?
10-4. Y'all just keep an eye on it.
South of Grenada. It's going a little bit south of Grenada, it looks like.
Radio clear in case dispatch needs to get some emergency traffic out to us.
Yeah, I think One-Way Street might be right. I think we might be talking.
I've just been trying to
that
relay
right there,
information
debris.
what I've been hearing from Grenada.
This is in Mississippi. 14 tornado warnings right now. There are 4 PDS warnings, but are those like maybe there's 2 in Mississippi and 2 in
the other
3 in Mississippi?
on scene. If y'all see it, go ahead and pull it over.
Hold on. That's PDS. That's PDS. Those are related. And then how about yeah, this is this one in Arkansas with Paragould, which has 30,000 people and may have been hit by a tornado. You can see 10 minutes ago there was a confirmed large, extremely dangerous tornado over Paragould. Wow, look at that right there. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Go ahead.
Right
We're
there.
at 412 bypass, Paragould. Got a fire truck going somewhere. I'm going to follow him.
One of the scanners just mentioned Paragould right now. Look at Paragould.
Hey,
30,000 people.
Have you got any reports of damage in Carroll County, Carrollton area?
Look at this. Paragould, some people are saying. How do you say it? Let's see if I can find it on Wikipedia.
It's just rich.
I don't know.
If we'll check with the EFC, Tyler just called me and said that it has touched down. So you just force Elliott off and go up Highway 51.
Looks like that's it right in there. So I don't know if there was damage. I don't know if it's Paragould pronounced that, but I'll just say Paragould, even if I'm pronouncing it wrong. But I don't know. There very well might be significant damage in there. Wow.
Getting hit, and it looks like it's going to be moving northeast toward North Springs.
What is that? The Arkansas scanner or the Mississippi scanner we're hearing?
17 copy. I'm 10-8 from the Holcomb area. All is clear around Holcomb other than just some light rain.
This is the Mississippi one here.
Be advised.
Ooh, right there.
A lot of water on 51 south.
51 south. 51 is here. This is the Grenada scanner.
Elliott
So-
is getting hit at this time. The volunteers are
We'll be
talking to
1098.
storm shelters.
Vehicle just went through a ditch. He said we'll get out.
Elliott is getting hit right now. They just said it. Elliott is getting hit right now. Elliott, Mississippi. They just said it.
South.
They just said it right now.
Be advised, looks like G17 might be over there.
Elliott is a small town on 51. That's Elliott right there. They just said Elliott is getting hit, and that's what it suggests on the radar. That's a large damaging tornado located over Elliott 3 minutes ago. Large damaging tornado, large extremely dangerous tornado located over Elliott, south of Grenada. So that's what we're seeing here. Now, after that, hope people are all sheltering there. After that, it's pretty sparsely populated in there. If you keep going here, it would have to go a while to hit. I mean, there's Bruce up here, so ways away. But I hope people in Elliott got some sort of sheltering going on. It's a small town there. One Way Street says the debris signature shrunk, which is good. How many we're still at 13 tornado warnings.
35 out of the roadway. I mean, if you hadn't ended it, you're definitely gonna need to come get some trees off the line.
Jennifer, what's this one looking like down here by Valley View School?
He's on us right now.
Currently, I think it's just rotation. I don't think anything's on the ground right now.
Here's the one that might have gone through Paragould, Arkansas, where 30,000 people live. Here. Right there. If it's still a tornado. 15 minutes ago, a large, extremely dangerous tornado over Paragould. What is this right here? What's this one? What's this one? Radar indicated. I'm looking at this here. That's Arkansas, right in there.
11.
I haven't even had time. I have not even had
Yep,
time.
I'm right in the middle of that.
To look up damage reports and stuff. I really haven't even had time. I've had no time. I'm sorry. I know people have been sending me stuff. I haven't even had time.
Copy, 3.
Because there's just been constant warnings.
42 Jones.
42.
It's just been.
Clay County said anything about damage? Or not? Just need to continue to overall validate.
Clay County hasn't said anything. I did receive a message that advised that Steve Fox's shop was taken out.
Down a lot right now.
See, hear that? They just said Steve Potts's shot was shot.
135.
I don't know who that is.
I believe so.
Be advised, I just got informed that the subject vehicle is going to be a white Jeep. That's that one that's been passing through Greenland Market area.
What you looking at?
15 tornado warnings now.
42, are you where you can respond? 135 up to there. They may have that roadblock.
Yeah, I'm going through Delaplane now.
About 8 east around Pine Hollow. Seems pretty rough out this way.
10-4. I'll head up to check the Oak Grove area.
5-2. I'm here in Paragould. I was going to head north.
Marnie's is hearing about buildings destroyed in Paragould. Let me show you, by the way, the whole thing here, the whole picture. There. There is your entire picture there of that line of storms.
Well, copy. I'm passing Ashmore's now.
Quick thanks to Total Blank Show.
I'll be en route from just coming back into Grenada.
Total Blank Show and Questella on Twitch. Questella as well, Audio X3. Audio X3, Alper 420. Thanks on Twitch. Blank Show.
The alien volunteers reporting trees are through houses.
Trees are through houses. I don't know which scanner
I
that
don't
is.
have
Is that,
addresses just yet.
is that the Grenada one? I'm not sure. I'll see if we can find out.
21 from someone saying that 18-wheeler is over on the interstate.
11-10-9, your traffic's broken.
Just got a 21 from a person saying that 18-wheeler is turned over at the 199 on interstate.
The 18-wheeler turned over they just talked about.
10-4, 18-wheeler rolled over on 199. Is there a unit that can go check at the 199? We're picking
Don't
up
go through
EMS
C.
rolling for it.
Just to let you know, I'm going to be 10-6 away from the radio. I moved into an interior room with this storm coming in.
North or southbound.
I'm going to post a link to a video of damage in Missouri. I'm posting a link to. I'm sure there's tons of videos out there.
42-5. On digital, they're talking about damage on Cruise Chapel.
For what it's worth, Jordan Hall reported. I guess he's a storm chaser. That
10-4 hours down there.
That there were some structures damaged in Paragould. He says nothing too
Power's
significant.
still on 42. Everything appears to be good.
The entire highway, and it is on a power line.
All right, let's check some of these current warnings. 12 tornado warnings right now. New to this is today could be worse. Today, later today. Thank you, by the way, to the Ringa X, Ken Lance, Captain Jerry Donnelly, Brandon Reed, Brian Beelman, Jesus UCSB, Angry Tacos, Josh H. Thank you. There have been so many tornadoes tonight. It has been crazy. Let's check some of these warnings out. This is up here. The storms are now going into Indiana. You can see radar indicated, observed. What's this one here? PDS. What is this one? What is this one? A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located 1 minute ago over Ziegler or near Christopher. This is in southern Illinois, guys, near Ziegler. Oh, hang on. What is this? Let's look at this. There's Ziegler.
We don't know at this time. Another deputy got a call. We're trying to figure this out. We've got units rolling.
Can I get a different radar here? Maybe on this one? Gosh, I can't make it quite out. That one? Now, Ziegler is right there.
Copy that.
I mean, there's people who live there. It's like a small town there.
Because it looks like they're going to probably get the worst of it.
This is southern Illinois. So this is another PDS tornado warning. Another one. Again, as of 2 minutes ago, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Ziegler.
I'm in my vehicle. I'll be en route toward Elliott for a moment.
All right, I got houses completely destroyed here at Skating Rink.
Hear that?
Pretty bad. Show me out here at Skating Rink.
What scanner is that? I have a couple on. That might be Mississippi. A house is completely destroyed in a skating rink, they just said. I have a Grenada, Mississippi scanner on, and I have an Arkansas scanner on.
Where exactly?
Some people are posting about Poplar Bluff. A tornado went either through or near there. That has about 16,000 people, and I didn't know what kind of damage happened there. I think there is a local scanner from there. I had it on before. I can try to get it on for you again.
En route, Will. There's a negative on the 18-wheeler so far. Copy. I'm going to go to 12. Let you get down there and eat some meal.
I'll try to put on that Poplar Bluff scanner. That's in Missouri. Some viewers are claiming that there's been a trailer park with fatalities at it.
Extreme caution.
Copy.
I'm seeing some unconfirmed stuff online. I'm not. I can't confirm that though. I guess maybe it might have been on a scanner.
Correct.
I'm not sure. I didn't hear it or see it myself.
Every house on Skating Rink is completely destroyed. I got multiple people laying on the ground and also have a very large gas leak.
Is that Grenada? State and Rick? Every house on a street is destroyed, they just said. Was it State and Rick? I don't know what they were saying. Is this the Grenada scanner? I think I'm going to turn off I'm going to leave the Arkansas one on. D. Turner said that was the Grenada scanner.
Is it going to be
Grenada
okay?
County, I
Can you
believe.
head north?
I don't know where in the county they are right now.
Jonesboro, Trip C. I'm back in the radio.
You can maybe track the storm across the county up to the corner there, see if there's any houses that you think were in the path we can check on.
There are 12 tornado warnings right now. Let's just see what's going on here. All right, we have a couple. The Grenada one is still...
House of 100 before you get to 120. That little yellow-looking two-story house.
This is still a PDS warning in the one that went by Grenada, south of Grenada here. According to National Weather Service, they're saying as of 12 minutes ago, confirmed and large extremely dangerous tornado. A confirmed large extremely dangerous tornado was located near Gore Springs or near Grenada. So apparently this is still a large and extremely dangerous tornado.
I'm ready to buy. I'm in Glendale.
Now, there's not very populated in here.
Money. One, this old lady got injured. Apartment got hit, and she needs to be checked out by a paramedic.
10-4. I see a unit over there. Oh, somebody got the unit.
27. You need a unit on 430.
Any zero
We are 23.
Just make this tornado warnings active.
Right, one's an area following channel.
I'm sorry. That must be the Poplar Bluff one.
On an 18-wheeler that I can see from the southbound, I don't see anything on south of the 199, but you might want to have Carroll County check their area.
So, of the alerts currently in effect, how many of them are observed tornadoes?
One over in Duck Hill that was flipped over on the interstate.
One PDS in Mississippi. There's a PDS in Illinois still going on. Let's check that one out. That one's in Mississippi as well. Mississippi, Illinois. Let's go to Illinois. What are these ones? There.
Well, I'm getting off 199.
This one. What's this one? Particularly dangerous situation. As of 9 minutes ago, we talked about this one. There was a dangerous tornado over Ziegler. That was 9 minutes ago. I don't know. Let's see if we see anything here. Where is Ziegler? Is this a
Murphy block?
Is this a debris signature right here?
I don't know. Yeah.
But Ziegler is here. Would have moved past if it was 10 minutes ago at Ziegler. I don't know if this is debris. Is there a different radar we can use? Let's try this one. No, that's not going to really help.
Simple. 65 is clear all the way down to 199 now. SW2 265 to Grenada. Just show me 10-8. I'll be responding wherever y'all need me to go.
I don't know if this is a debris signature here.
Appreciate it.
This is a possible tornado in this area here. That's what there's a PDS warning here, and there's a PDS warning here for this tornado that was near Ziegler.
Go ahead, 45.
Cover my totals.
Reary Patton says that's my area. This is Southern Illinois.
4 child restraints.
Yeah, that's all it says.
11050, no injuries. Probably 10-7.
You know, Christopher, a bunch of people live in
No power out here, but Noble, Delaplane, and Page Orchard, and I didn't see any damage, Brookings included.
10-4.
Turn that off. Christopher, Illinois has a population of 2,600 people. There could be a tornado near there right now. I'm not sure.
Yeah, from what I can tell here, Elliott took a direct hit.
Elliott.
It's stuff everywhere.
Okay, Elliott is a small town south of Grenada in Mississippi that apparently took a direct hit from the tornado. Okay. We heard that before, and we just heard that they just took a direct hit. That matches what we've been hearing.
To the four-way.
That was this tornado that went.
Hey,
Elliott is south of Grenada.
5. I see 6. We're going to be down here in the Elliott area.
Elliott is right here. See Elliott?
Yeah.
It's this smallish town south of Grenada,
10,
Mississippi, and they took a direct hit.
Go ahead.
And that tornado has kept
and get there quicker, or do I need to
has
go
kept
back
going.
To town? I haven't been that way. I left my house and went to my parents, and then I came to town.
Now Bruce needs to be keeping up. Bruce is up here. The tornado is in this area here.
Get that way. Now to be advised, the entire power line structure from Morgan's Quick Stop south to the county line is down on the side of the road.
There's Memphis right there. We currently are at 13 tornado warnings.
2 to 5.
I'm gonna be running is 28 and 27 here in just a minute.
One Way Street thinks with the Mississippi one.
Yeah, for
Good.
advised, our NCIC is down at this time. The internet's spotty.
Checking.
I'll get the best I can with it.
One Way Street
I was
thinks.
heading south back toward Jonesboro. Ran into a bunch of hail, so I pulled over. I'm going to be out at
10-4, I'm going to head up around Push Chapel. I got quite a bit of damage here.
east of Providence with a down power line. Drove through there and Leslie was over there a second ago.
One Way Street thinks that this one is weakening and the debris signature is gone.
If we miss anything,
C37, C5.
tell us and we'll come back to it.
42, you seen any debris field up around Noble?
We'll be out down here skating right. Go ahead.
These are all radar indicated up here.
Yeah, I'm going to east north Jonesboro from Fairfield.
Radar indicate. There's an observed one right there. What's this one? That expires in 1 minute. That one. That was the one near Christopher. Here. They update this one? Yeah, that was the one about 13 minutes ago. A tornado over Ziegler in southern Illinois. That they haven't updated on that.
Can go ahead and contact MHP. See if they can send us some help down here in Elliott.
So they said they need help in Elliott, Mississippi from Mississippi State Police. Elliott is a small town south of Grenada which took a direct hit. And they just said, can you contact the Mississippi State Police?
Yeah, 8 has, 2 none has, 1 seatbelt. 7, have a good night.
That's not good.
10-4-0-0-5-9. Same to you.
Elliott has a population of about 600 people. But clearly that they have been significantly impacted. So thoughts with them.
What
is this one?
If you would, just log it in the report and I'll get it.
Do we have anybody in Mississippi County?
Copy 40.
Yeah, they're all over here.
This says
10-4. They're tracking one down around 18.
Go ahead.
They're still referring to the Ziegler one from
You're
15
have a rather
minutes
large tree across Highway 8.
Jonesboro, can you see that one on the map?
And it will be impassable. Lines down. 37 going toward over. Shut down right here. I'm watching the news and showing going toward Leachville area.
Say 410, nothing.
Copy.
How many of these now? There are 10 tornado warnings. There are 10. There are 2 PDS ones.
South also.
The one in Illinois and the one in Mississippi.
10-4, you can reach them on City Fire if you know of a location they need to head to.
Did the Illinois one expire?
Copy, we got one for you. As soon as I get an address for you.
No, there's this one, this one, this one. That one's still going. That's still PDS there.
I'm still down here by the county line.
We haven't been below double figures forever.
Stay where you're at. I don't know what the status is of that storm south.
Derek says this one's expired, I think. Maybe it has, I'm not sure. They still have it up there. Yeah, this is this Mississippi one. That's the one that hit Elliott.
Several people buried under rubble. 2 elderly subjects, 1 critically injured.
Oh, I think that must be Mississippi.
10-4, medic force on scene. Trying to make a way to them.
One
Is
team
that-
is on 51 trying to get there.
I think that must be the Mississippi. They said several people buried under rubble, 1 person critical. I think they're in Elliott, Mississippi right now on that scanner, on the Grenada County scanner. Elliott took a direct hit.
Good.
Be advised, I'm going to be heading to that location.
Took that storm that was south in Poinsett County. It's heading
Going to be heading down to that
now, head that way.
Elliott, just south of me.
10-4, 10-19.
I'm right behind you.
5, I missed that.
I do have an Arkansas scanner on too.
18 toward Leachville, Mississippi County. I got 37, 35, and 30 back going back that way.
So that was one of those two places. I think it was.
Just crossed 18 about Bowman.
Dan 4, myself and 7 just got in this area. Check
I can't
Wilkins,
confirm.
Chapel area. He's headed over towards sales.
Because I have two
is it on the
scanners
ground
on.
or is it just radar indicated?
Is he in service?
Yeah,
you show me in service.
I think I'm going to leave just the Mississippi one on so we're not confused. All right, sorry. We are at 9 tornado warnings. For the first time in a long time, we are at less than 10 tornado warnings. We are at 9 tornado warnings right now. It has been a long time since we were under 10. There's observed, that's the one in Grenada or near Grenada.
We're working on getting another dispatcher in here to help keep up.
They're still saying PDS in Illinois. They're saying that. That's this one here. But when you click on it and you go to it,
We will continue setting their alarms off until further notice.
It talks about 18 minutes ago, this tornado, large, extremely dangerous over Ziegler. So I don't know what's going on with that one. Let me give you the overall picture here.
My road, I've cutting trees for a while now.
Here is the overall picture, guys, right there. So there have been tornadoes in 3 states
no one
tonight.
here that owns the vehicle, they'd call the record to come and pick it up.
According to the National Weather Service, they now say that there are 18 tornado reports so far in actually 4 states. Most of them are in Arkansas and Missouri. They have 1 in Mississippi and 2 in Illinois. 4 states. Missouri and Arkansas, Mississippi and Illinois.
Net D.
Now we're up to 10 warnings again.
Probably west and south of us.
Grenada.
This says radar. I think they all say radar indicated now. Even though there's this is a PD.
Between McCormick and
Radar
Tide Plant is got trees over the road, cannot get through the road, completely blocked.
For this one says observed in Grenada.
We cannot make it to Bolton Hill other than on foot.
Radar indicated, that says observed, but when is that from? At 12:55, 12 minutes ago, there was a tornado near Gore Springs, 13 miles east of Grenada. That's the last. There's only right now 1 observed tornado warning. And then it says here at 1:02 a.m., I guess I'm guessing it's the same storm. Same cell, maybe you call it, I'm not sure, a severe thunderstorm. So I think this observed one is talking about the same as this, but this report of it being observed was earlier than this report of it being a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado.
Probably go ahead and send it down Bolton Hill. You got it close.
Derek says they dropped the PDS.
Here in Carroll County.
I think this might be the first time in a long time that we haven't had an observed tornado warning. I mean, this one is technically observed, but I think it's referring to the same as this one, and this says radar indicated, and it's later than this one. So these are all radar indicated here.
Boy, they can't get down in here. Let's get these vehicles moved out of the way.
We got a lot of lines right here on Cross 51 here.
While I have a second, I'm going to try to check. I know some of you have been sending me stuff. I'm sorry. It's just been so busy with, all of the tornadoes. National Weather Service Memphis says storms are expected to continue through the night. Especially across northern Mississippi. While in Arkansas, they gradually decrease in strength. I'm going to send you a post of photos of damage from Arkansas. Cave City. We heard about damage in Cave City on the scanner. And I will post you, I'm posting in the chat right now.
Patrol 430 and Highway 82. Neighborhood market, quite a bit of damage there. Asking to respond on Max 6.
I'm putting an Arkansas scanner back on. So I just posted a link to Cave City damage in Arkansas, and we had heard about some damage on the scanner. Yes, guys, multiple people reportedly killed.
Paragould dispatch requesting mutual aid at Walmart neighborhood market there in Paragould.
All right.
Tornado went through it, I think. Quite a bit of damage there. They're asking to respond on Max 6.
Hear that? They just talked about Paragould on the Arkansas scanner needing a aid at a what market? Something market. They said tornado went through there. Paragould has about 30,000 people, and I believe a tornado hit there. They just mentioned that. So Factual News, who I follow, just found that KWOC posted that
that White House on the corner, hold back half's going off it, but I just talked to the owners. They're 10-4. They got out right before it hit.
Butler County Sheriff reports that according to KWOC in Mississippi, Butler County Sheriff reports multiple fatalities as a result of the damage.
John Lord, you guys, they got the Walmart market.
Walmart market. I think there's a damage at Walmart.
Where the tornado went through, and they've got quite a bit of damage. I'm not sure about injuries.
So multiple people reported dead in Butler County near Poplar Bluff. That's according to KWOC. And thank you to Factual News for posting that. I'll post a link to that post. That's sad news.
5 ESC, I can't get out on 97. I got too many trees down on the power lines. I'm turning around and trying to try coming out 94.
Leela says our weatherman lives in Paragould and he's afraid his house was hit. So I guess a Walmart, was it a Walmart neighborhood market, one-way street that they said got hit? Anyways, these are the current warnings. We are at 9 tornado warnings. Are they all radar indicated? All radar indicated at this moment. That says observed, but that's going to be higher in 3 minutes. There's one observed, but that's based on a report from
35 shut down.
17 minutes ago.
Moving to Highway 90, redirecting traffic to Boydville.
42
So again,
you had a lot of background.
Reported tornadoes tonight, a bunch of them in Arkansas and Missouri, and also some in Mississippi.
Apologize. 135 is shut down, so I want to be moving to Highway 90.
Mississippi and Illinois.
Traffic.
Yeah.
Let me see what other reports I can get for you. And I'm sure a lot of you have seen stuff online, and I'm going to check and see people sending me stuff. So we've just been so busy because there have been so many tornado warnings tonight. There's been a lot of the time when there were 20 or 21 tornado warnings. At one point, I counted 11 PDS tornado warnings at once, as crazy as that sounds. Oh, and One Way Street found a report of a church and a trailer park in Butler, Missouri being damaged. I think I should be, hold on a second, let me check something here. One second here. We want Missouri.
As soon as they get this line up right here on Ligon Road, I'm gonna go back here and check Ligon Estates, and I'll get back with you about if there's any damage or if anyone needs help.
Copy 11. I got that the best I could.
Sounds like we got a huge gas leak the other side, right before you get to Bolton Hill on the right.
Yes, so I found the one. Thank you to for One Way Street for mentioning this. I'm on the Iowa State University has a site where you can look up emergency reports. There was a report about.
Gas is on scene, but they're on skating rink at this time. I'll have them come down there when they get done.
There was a report about an hour and 40 minutes ago in Poplar Bluff.
Neighborhood market.
Oh, they're talking about the neighborhood market. There was a report in Poplar Bluff an hour and 40 minutes
call
ago.
him at his home and get him 10-8 out this way.
Saying major damage reported to New Covenant Fellowship Church and a neighboring trailer park on PP Highway. That's an emergency report from Poplar Bluff, Missouri, from about an hour and 45 minutes ago. A church and a trailer park, is that what it said? Yeah, thank you for mentioning that. Yes. One Way Street. I see a report in Mississippi. A tractor trailer truck was overturned after a tornado crossed I-55 northwest of Duck Hill. I think that's the one that hit Elliott. Also report in Valley Hill, Mississippi.
Can you get the contact with the highway department? We got trees down from the 196 to the 195 hanging over the road, if you don't mind.
Valley Hill, Mississippi, roof removed from a house and steel frame shop damaged north of a solar farm.
I hit the 195 and come back out and go north. I see that 18 West Greenwood.
We talked about houses heavily damaged in the Elliott area of Mississippi.
Oh, yeah. Could you give me a 21 if you don't mind?
Trying to check some of these reports of damage out.
You're going to have a black Bronco in front of it.
What was that location, your name?
What is this one up here? There's a, it's up there, expires in 12 minutes, radar indicated. We currently are at 9 tornado warnings.
SO7. Go ahead and head to that place.
What is this? What is this PDS one right here? What's this one? This is a PDS tornado warning here. Hold on. That one. What's that one?
If anybody makes it out.
What is this one?
Elliott, he's over there and see if we can do the help. If it looks like we're clear.
4 minutes ago, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Kennett. This is in Missouri, right, guys? Southwest Missouri.
Go ahead.
Right? Kennett, right there.
Have you talked to anybody on the ground in Elliott?
Hold on. They're talking about Elliott.
18 said it that way. I hadn't talked to anybody yet, but it was headed that way.
So this is Kennett. There's Bragg City. This is a PDS tornado warning right now. See how things look there. There's Kennett. It's a sizable town. How many people live in Kennett? Uh, 10,000 people live in Kennett, guys. 10,000 people live there. And then there's Bragg City over there, which that's smaller. But did a tornado just hit Kennett? Did it go north of Kennett? I don't know. But you can just see here it says that 6 minutes ago, a tornado was a large and extremely dangerous tornado near Kennett.
Say again.
Said near Kennett.
Oh, wait, we're talking to them. They got pretty good damage, but they are
There you
okay.
go.
We haven't made our way on down, though.
There's nothing at the market here, damage-wise. They're just meeting up there to start walking some roads.
Got it.
All right, so I'm not really sure what's going on there. Try a different radar. Yeah, it doesn't really help. That'd be the one. Hang on a second here.
Power in tie plant just across the railroad tracks, so we may need to keep extra patrol down in here. No lights at all.
Cool.
One of our viewers said there was an update from the mayor of Paragould. Is that true? I couldn't find that myself. Let's see.
Zero 99.
We have right now 10 tornado warnings. We have a particularly dangerous situation one. Is that the one we were just talking about? Yeah, that's the one with the tornado that went right near Kennett. We don't know if it went through there. Maybe right around there.
Trees down, checking on everybody.
Hang on a second here.
Yeah, got a pretty good sized tree blocking the road. Go need supervisors. Has anybody been to Ligon?
I'm pulling into Ligon now. A couple of trees that were blocking the road. I'm checking it out. There's a lot of people down in here.
You got 3 or 4 of us coming that way.
I'm headed to
I have a
Lincoln
post
myself.
about Paragould here. I'll put a link in the chat for you. Yeah, so I mean, there have been, according to National Weather Service, 22 tornado reports tonight, according so far to National Weather Service. The majority in Arkansas and Missouri, but a couple in Illinois, a couple in Mississippi.
10-4, I'm sending all extra units that are not on call to Morgan's for staging purposes. We're going to check out Ligon and the rest of Murph Drive. Half of Murph Drive's inaccessible either.
12 current tornado warnings. 12.
10-4.
There's one in Kentucky. Oh, is this Kentucky? Partially Kentucky. As the storm keeps moving to the east. So this is, you can see here, the Missouri. There's Kentucky right there, Tennessee.
We got too much traffic out here.
There it is right there. Observed. 14 minutes ago, a confirmed tornado was located at Kennett. Oh, we talked about the Kennett one.
51 beyond Hankins, maybe even beyond McCormick Road. I don't care if you go all the way to Camp McCain. No problem.
I don't know if the tornado that went past Kennett
C2,
is still on the ground or not.
Go ahead. They have any luck setting that truck up yet?
But
Tornado
22
FO units, just letting you
reported
know,
tornadoes.
got off the phone with Energy. All of Elliott is completely de-energized at this time. I have asked for them to put a hold on the re-establishment of power, but they are actively working on it. They're trying to put a hold on it, but there is no power in all of Elliott.
Okay, Grenada, I'm up here at Giesland Corner. Give me that address again.
They have
My caller did not know
shut
the
off the
address
electricity
again.
to Elliott.
It's going to be the Giesland apartments when you first come in from the church side. It's going to be the apartments on your right when you first go in. She says there's going to be a black Bronco in front of it. Didn't know the address.
For Grenada, I need your law 2 tags for me. Let me know when you're ready.
Send it.
Another video sent to me by our viewer Radar Core. I'll post it in the chat. Another damage video. Some damage videos coming out from various cities. But a number of tornadoes tonight. Again, right now the total reports is 22 on
Where are you located?
National Weather Service.
Going to be on the east end of this loop, straight across from me if you're on 51.
This expires in 4 minutes. This is the PDS one, which was about the tornado in Kennett, but that was reported 12 minutes ago. I don't know if that's still on the ground or not. That's
George
in
Adam
Missouri.
John 313. George Adam John 313.
Copy.
Oh, Teresa says Reed Timmer's in Kennett right now. Did he go there? This one's in Is that Indiana? A warning. Couple of them up here. Radar indicated Indiana. What's this one up here? You're Gary. Just crazy. I mean, I don't know that we've ever covered it, and I've seen more for such a long period of time. We went a while with over 20 warnings, and there have been constant large tornadoes, particularly dangerous situation warnings with large tornadoes on the ground.
Man posted Morgan's copy.
So I hope not that many people got hurt. But there just have been in 4 different states.
Road crew headed toward Morgan's down there. I know we got our backhoe set down at Morgan's store, but we headed that way.
Thanks, by the way, to Josh H.
Yeah,
by the way, thank you, Josh H.
DOC District 1 Supervisor.
Anyways, this has just been crazy.
10-4. Elliott has set up the command post at Elliott's Fire Station 1. If you have any crews you want to get together and send over there, that's where everybody's meeting.
That's the Grenada's Mississippi
That's what we're
scanner
doing
talking
to our
about
backhoe set
Elliott,
store.
Mississippi, which took a direct hit. There's the current line of storms right there. You can see these severe thunderstorm warnings, 60-mile-an-hour winds, 70-mile-an-hour winds, 70-mile-an-hour winds.
Big tree blocking the road, cannot get
60.
through to the back, or can't even get to Cooper Road.
This is radar Omega.
Is there
by
a
the
power
way.
line wrapped in the tree?
Yes.
C-42, John.
C-42.
What is this one
Oh, yeah,
here?
Department.
This
Thank you.
PDS
Still really
warning
close,
here?
about
What is this
25
one?
minutes. Clay County deputy took my spot.
128.
What is this one?
10-8.
This says PDS 4 minutes ago, a large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Vienna.
Bolton Hill yet?
Radar indicated rotation. Where is Vienna? Right over there is Vienna. So, kind of hard to see for me using this radar. Nope. Well, they say this is a large, dangerous tornado. And this is this all in southern Illinois here? Looks like it. Down here. Let me just show you what it looks like here. Vienna is, it's a small town there. Hopefully they didn't get hit. There's Vienna.
Go ahead, 24.
There's Carrier Mills up here.
Negative
Small
contact
town.
with the vehicle in the ditch. Made it all the way again, road or drive, and now sent a vehicle in the ditch.
Copy that. Negative contact.
One SO-24.
You get your caller back on the line at those apartments. I think I'm in the right place, not sure.
Uh, 130, we're northbound on I-55, coming into one auto where you need.
We are at 7 tornado warnings, guys. 7. That's the lowest in a long time. 7 tornado warnings.
Go ahead, 8.
But by the way, it's supposed to be a tornado outbreak
Now, electrical
on
question. If
Saturday.
Elliott is de-energized, does that include Ligon? Are these trees okay to start cutting if they got lines in them?
Another report of a tornado.
All I can tell you is what Energy advised me. They said all of Elliott is de-energized at this time. They had started trying to get power swapped over from a different grid. I asked for a hold on that.
7 minutes ago, confirmed tornado over
Any way you
Wardell.
can contact them back and get a specific answer. This truck stuck over here in the ditch. We have no way to get to the back of Ligon at all. Through the tree and the truck's being stuck. The only way through is to cut this tree.
Copy that. Stand by.
Elliott 2 to SO4, do you need any manpower up there? I've got some firefighters here that can help move trees if you need it.
There's some pretty big trees. We're actually leaving McCormick Road, me and 30. We go head up there to skating range. Everybody's accounted for down here, so all it is trees blocking the road.
Hey, this is county supervisor. Yes, we need all the volunteers that's got a chainsaw to hit some of these roads and help us out.
This is in the Elliott area of Mississippi. Small town that got a direct hit. Observed tornado here. A little hard for me to see on the radar, but they said there was a tornado observed in near Wardell, they said. Near Portageville. Over Wardell, near Portageville. I don't even see those places.
Send it for. Are y'all coming down Murph Drive?
Portageville's in Missouri.
Check. I'm sitting at the intersection of Murph and Nat G. Trout.
Kind of confusing. This is Illinois and Missouri here. This is a Tennessee, Kentucky, Illinois, and Arkansas, Missouri, and Illinois, all in this area here. See? Hey, thank you, Louis R. I do appreciate that, Louis R. Thanks so much, Louis R., for all of your support of the channel. It is very much appreciated. Thank you. That's very nice of Louis R.
Go ahead, 21.
Be advised, Bolton Hill Road is clear past the initial 100 yards, and we're on sale right now. We have damage on sale. Looking for houses.
Copy.
There are still two PDS warnings. This one in Illinois and this one in Mississippi. What's
Tornado,
this?
I'm out and about. SO2, if y'all need some assistance, help me.
Look at this.
I'm out and about.
Hey guys, look at this.
Hey, well,
In Mississippi. One minute ago, a large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Vardaman in Mississippi. Or 10 miles west of, I believe that's Houston, Mississippi. Particularly dangerous situation right there, Vardaman, Mississippi. Northern Mississippi.
JC2, SO2.
Vardaman is a small town there. I hope they're taking cover. It's a small town, Vardaman.
And or side by side through there to get to Bolton Hill to start clearing something at someone's house to get a backhoe out. Yeah, they got a
Look at that.
You got a side by side.
That's
down
concerning.
In there now. Need to get in there. We can probably get something through there if we got to clear something. Simple. I just had a truck and a side by side coming from town. I'm gonna try to get out there, and I was just gonna see if they could make it through there, or if y'all would allow it. Yeah, well.
SO26 to SO2, where do you need me?
And there's a particularly dangerous situation warning.
Well, 26, you just stay mobile right now in case we get any calls. You and SO7 could stay mobile right now and catch any calls we may have in the rest of the county.
Terry Bryant says it looks huge. So now Tupelo, Mississippi is up here. That's where Tupelo is. Let's hope this thing can lift. Leela says my grandson lives in Pontotoc, Mississippi. Still 10 tornado warnings.
Probably should have run that tag back there, 710, 2.
Everything that's coming from Montgomery County should be turned around due to that gas leak. Is that 10-4 with you?
Yeah, that's good. Anything coming north, shut it down, turn it around back south.
Already taken care of, too. We're down here now. Going on below Omnisource. It wasn't Omnisource. We're going on farther down now.
Okay, well, thank you.
Yeah, this is also a PDS warning right here.
Go ahead. You want me roving or you want me down there?
12 minutes ago, a large
you
extremely
head
dangerous
down this
tornado
way. May
located
need
near
some of your
Vienna.
medic skills down here if we run across anything else.
Referring to this
10-4,
tornado
right.
that was located 12 minutes ago near Vienna. What's going on with that one now? Yeah, let me just show you again what the deal is with tomorrow. Hold on, we got to refresh the day one. This is tomorrow outlook, convective outlook, meaning severe thunderstorms and the weather that goes with it, like tornadoes. You can see the highest alert level they have is 5 is high. That's the highest one. That is in part of Mississippi and Alabama. And the second highest level is 4, moderate, which is where a bunch was today for this. That's high, and that includes the rest of Alabama, a lot of Mississippi, some of Louisiana, and some of Florida, and some of Georgia, and some of Tennessee. There are 3.3 million people in the high area and over 9 million people in the moderate area. And it says a tornado outbreak is expected across the central Gulf states and deep south into the Tennessee Valley. Numerous significant tornadoes, some of which should be long track and potentially violent, are expected this afternoon and evening. That's this coming afternoon and evening, Saturday afternoon and evening.
2-4, head that way.
So that's to come. Tornado outbreak expected. Depending on the weather, I might cover some of this tomorrow, later today. We'll have to see how things play out. But that's very concerning.
You'll see.
Top Shelf Vote says, I'm in between the pink and red.
So many patrols on top line.
We have one PDS warning here. This is still that one in Illinois. It's kind of tough to see
DOCSO units that was requesting information
exactly what's going on now on the radar there now.
For League of States, Energy advises they cannot confirm if everything is completely de-energized. It should be.
Oh, right here. Look at this.
That substation is shut down.
Check this out. At 1:40 a.m.
Back power off generators, anything like that.
1 minute ago, radar indicated a large and extremely dangerous tornado near Carrier Mills. 1 minute ago. Now, this is southern Illinois, where Carrier Mills is right here. It's kind of tough to pick up on the radar, but they're saying near Carrier Mills.
Yeah, they're supposed to be de-energized. Can't 100% confirm there. You said everything down here is supposed to be de-energized unless there's some backfeed.
There's Carrier Mills right there. A bunch of people live in Carrier Mills. Population, 1,600 people live there. I hope they don't take a direct hit.
Copy.
There's also Harrisburg over here, too. Look at Harrisburg. But they said that there's a major tornado there as of a couple minutes ago.
On standby.
Harrisburg has about 7,900 people live in Harrisburg, Illinois, which is right up here, right behind Carrier Mills, over up here.
286. Fire station.
So we're still getting these PDS warnings. There's still 10 warnings.
Sales Road has a big tree down as well, but next to no structural damage to any houses. Everybody's good to go down there.
Sales Road.
Yeah, there's two particularly
Yeah,
dangerous
we make
situation
our way
warnings,
back
one in
Sales
Mississippi
Road
and
on
one in
foot up to the
Illinois.
highway.
There's the one. Look at this one. Right there. That's the one in Mississippi there. 10 minutes ago, a large, extremely dangerous tornado was located over Vardaman. Not that densely settled in that area, as you can see. There are people, well, actually, Houston, there's people who live in this town here. Houston, Mississippi.
110 to destination.
There's New Hulka up here. Small town there. So that's not
C2
good.
to C42.
Then there's Thelma here.
So Jordan's over real.
Was all the damage in Clay just isolated right there by Fox Farms?
Well, I got somebody here with side by side that can come down
That's
there
kind of
and
scary
come
looking
and
right
look
there.
around
Some
for
on
me to get
County
around.
Road, I couldn't remember. One house got hit.
10-4,
Occupants are 10-4.
the volunteers
And
down
Reno
there.
and Dado,
I
they
just left.
couldn't get up there yet due to the
Try to get to
135
my
being
house,
shut
but I
down.
can't,
They were going to
so
check it here
I'm
shortly.
on the phone with neighbors, so I've been out of pocket for a minute.
Houston has 3,700 people who live there. In Houston, Mississippi. They look like they might have a major tornado right near there. Right there, right now. Houston, Mississippi.
Or they track code close to you? If so, they need it at Bolton Hill and 51. They've got a gas main break.
See, right there. Houston. So I hope people in Houston, Mississippi are taking cover.
Grenada UFC missed that too.
Michael Riedel says
Go
that's
ahead, missed
big.
that too. Yeah, Highway 8's completely blocked right here, just east of Providence Road. Power lines and trees.
Copy that.
Corn Dog says that is that the
Usually
same
west
storm
Providence,
that passed
sorry.
Grenada before? Is it? Grenada? Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's maybe the
Right,
same
that.
tornado. I don't know if it died out, but it's the same storm. I think that
EMS
went through
Elliot
south of
wants to know
Grenada.
if anyone has anyone by the name of Stanley Ware. Stanley Ware.
Would it be the same cell? I don't know what they would call it. Currently 8 tornado warnings. That's a very concerning one right here.
Looking for them. It's going to be probably McCormick Farms. The truck pulling the track over. They're going to try to get to Bolton Hill to help out right there.
This is still a PDS one up here too, in Illinois. This one right here. That's the one they said was a major tornado near Carrier Mills. You know, this is another thing here. Look at this. Kind of hard to see. Is it this blobby thing? Maybe. Kind of hard to see on the radar, but as I mentioned before, there's quite a few people who live in Harrisburg there. Harrisburg, Illinois.
Copy, Highland Carrollton.
About 8,000 people live there. A watch is when tornadoes are possible. A warning is when tornado has been spotted or indicated by radar. A warning is cited or indicated by weather radar. Watch is tornadoes are possible in the watch area. Now, One Way Street believes the rotation is weakening on the this one in here.
Go ahead.
I find it hard to like figure out what this one because I'm not really seeing what we normally see on the radar here. Is there a different radar that? Oh, here it is. Oh, here it is. That's better. I switched radars. That helps. So this is this one in southern Illinois. See the green and red, green and orange right here? And maybe did you see a little debris coming through here on the left? Look, that blue there.
Yeah, we're. Thank you.
Goes south of Carrier Mills. Hopefully, maybe it's going south of Harrisburg. See right there? Thanks, One Way Street, for mentioning that. Maybe it can sneak by south. I mean, there's people who live down here, if it's still a tornado, but maybe it can sneak by and not hit Harrisburg. Yeah, right on the cusp of the radar, one of our viewers, Derek said, exactly. Just catching it. Just catching. That radar is just catching it there. That's southern Illinois. Still at 8 warnings. All right, the Illinois is the only PDS one right now. It's actually the others are not PDS and not observed. It's that Illinois one. That's east of Carbondale.
Johnson.
Hope people are staying safe out there, although I know there's been injuries and certainly property damage. Thoughts with everybody impacted with these storms so far, and might be a really bad day to come with the tornado outbreak forecast for Saturday.
Springs should be there as soon as they can, like maybe an hour or two now, but they're on the way.
22 tornado reports still from the National Weather Service.
Them come through the fire station here nearly.
Most of the tornado reports in Missouri and Arkansas, a few in Mississippi and Illinois.
10-4. We need more help. I got Galabusha on the phone. They're willing to come help.
10-4. Just keep on about right now. We're gonna see what all this. We're gonna get down this way and go from there.
One of our viewers mentioned that this tornado warning goes into Tennessee a bit here as the storms continue to move to the east. Oopsie, that's not what I wanted to do. Hang on a second here. We want to go to here. There we go. Actually, give me a second here. Let me go here. There.
What? We all blocked in.
This is
as far as residences or anybody displaced or down there we need to get out.
That's the overall picture there. Look at the line of storms. Look at how long this is. It goes through Wisconsin, Minnesota, and like it gets back even into like South Dakota here in Nebraska. Look at that.
Yeah, well,
281 SO2.
Go ahead.
I'm passing Ashmore's now. You got an area you need me to check or somewhere to go?
This is still a PDS warning here.
too.
Go ahead.
10-4 just got off the phone with MHP again. She's going to try to scrounge up a few troopers and send your way.
I don't know if this is still a major tornado here.
Gas man just come through the south side. He'll be there in a minute.
I mean, they have 14 minutes ago it was a large and dangerous tornado. I don't know if that's a tornado there or not. Young Tilt says this is insane. It has been crazy. The amount of warnings and the amount of tornadoes and the amount of strong tornadoes. There have been so many strong tornadoes.
Well, I can pretty much turn around and get on Murph and come from 51.
Yeah, well, 18's gonna head that way.
What, just crazy. They extended this warning. See, they still extended this one. They're still calling it particularly dangerous situation. They say, yeah, look, 2 minutes ago, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Equality. So the National Weather Service is saying this is still a large and extremely dangerous tornado right here. That's what they're saying. Thank you, Wash Caps, by the way, 9986. That's what they're saying.
You can just log it for now. In case something else comes up.
Now, fortunately, a lot of this is, farmland, although there's people who live, there's Equality right there. People who live there, small town there, Equality. You can see there's Ridgeway is right here. Hopefully it doesn't hit any of these small towns. There's El Dorado over here.
Can anything come to mind to start off with?
We got a bobcat down here at Ligon. They may need you. Might be better if you did go to Bolton Hill down that way.
10-4. I got Robert McIntyre here too. He's got his skid steer on a trailer sitting here, and I just gonna point him to the direction he needs to go.
10-4. Just be advised, energy, you may have heard, energy said everything's de-energized. They can't confirm it 100% if we have any backfeed.
It is the only PDS one right now. Only observed one, I think, right here.
Go ahead.
Give me a unit over here on Federation Tower.
I'm hoping maybe this lifts. I like seeing the dark green rather than the bright green, but I don't know.
In the car?
What if I do this? Oh, there it is. That's better. Let's see what this looks like on this radar. Yeah, it's pretty bright there. Look at that. That's I switched the radar to the to a different radar.
In the vehicle.
And radar location. You can see it there.
No, there's no one trapped in the vehicle. She's out. The individual is out.
So.
Copy that. Unit, you copy I-1.
25.
By the way, El Dorado, Illinois is 5,000 people. I'm hoping it misses it to the south of it. Yeah, there's El Dorado. It's going like, there's people who live in here, though. What is this right here? Is it a farm or something? But there's El Dorado. There's Equality down there. But if I do this, going right through there, I guess.
If somebody's in the area of 2919 County Road 213, caller advised he's been trying to get in touch with his grandmother, has been unable to. Was wondering if somebody could check on her.
Yeah, one of our viewers mentioned Memphis is right here.
Tornado 2 advised that several people from that area went to the hospital. But, and there was a couple of older gentlemen, but he doesn't know the names of any of them.
Copy, I'll pass it on.
Hang on one sec here.
Hello. 18. SO 18. Back up.
Why is this? Just give me 1 minute. I'm coming right back in 1 minute. Oops, that didn't work. I'm gonna leave this on. Just give me one. I'm gonna disappear for 1 minute.
With her sister.
Got the address. They're trying to make contact with 507 Alabama. In Alabama, or is that the caller?
10507 is where the sister should be. 507 Alabama Avenue.
Symbol, I guess 08 and 12 are in route that way.
Copy.
And you're on McCormick?
Negative, Nagy Trout. It's going to be right past Hankins Lumber Company. Can't find any of the mobile homes that used to be there.
10-4.
I just heard them talking on the Mississippi scanner about not being able to find mobile homes that used to be there.
Yeah, that's going to be past your 200.
They said 9 minutes ago there was a large, extremely dangerous tornado on the ground near Equality.
Right before, is that going to be in Lincoln Estates?
In southern Illinois. By the way, we now are at we have 9 tornado warnings. For all I know, there'll be tornado warnings all night. I don't know. By the way, thank you to Spirit of Mourning. I appreciate the membership, Spirit of Mourning. But it's really supposed to ramp up during the day, Saturday.
24.
Oh, also, thank you to anonymous person who gave Litecoin. I really appreciate that anonymous person who gave Litecoin. Thank you.
431-21-2659.
John Jacob says, I'm in southeast Wisconsin. This has been crazy. If you missed it earlier, the first several hours we were on the air, it was like we were around 20, at a lot of the time, 20 tornado warnings. At one point, we had 11 PDS warnings at the same time. I'm not kidding you. So many strong tornadoes on the ground tonight. 22 tornado reports, according to National Weather Service right now. Most in Missouri and Arkansas, some in Mississippi and Illinois. Thanks, Richard Dorey, our member, by the way. Yeah, it has been crazy. There's been damage reported in a number of towns, a number of states, I believe. Definitely Mississippi, definitely Missouri, definitely Arkansas. We heard it on the scanner. But it's supposed to be worse tomorrow. I mean, tomorrow is the forecast was worse tornado-wise tomorrow for tonight than tonight. If you're in any of these areas, you should do what the authorities say. You can look up and it'll say, you know, like for here it says, take cover now, move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building, avoid windows if you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. So if you're anywhere in these areas, you should be taking cover.
Go ahead. We'll be out of the vehicle with my chainsaw. Got a small tree across the road back here on Cooper Road.
This is still a PDS warning here. It's really interesting. But they said 12 minutes ago, they're talking about this tornado near Equality. I don't know how long this will stay PDS for. But
Gray Oak, number 8.
Let's look at the radar here. There it is. Ooh, what are we seeing there?
Copy 3.
Right there. There. It's in this area.
Copy.
I mean, fortunately, this is just not a... Oh, there's Ridgeway's in there. Look at Ridgeway. Small town in there. That's worrying. Look at Ridgeway. Did Ridgeway just get hit?
Across Minga. I can't get to my 200. It's going to be right here on Minga Drive near Savannah. It's a nice side street.
I hope not.
Copy.
You'll see I've got it down. I'll advise DS1 they get in it.
Ridgeway, Illinois.
Copy 2. Go ahead, 4.
House is good. You can call that caller back for 507.
800 people live there.
There is no vehicle here at the residence.
Thank you, Nikos Kostianis. I appreciate that, Nikos. Thank you. This is right, Illinois, right near Indiana and Kentucky. You know, just looking ahead, look at this. So the National Weather Service says this is still a
got a tree on top of it, but we was able
strong tornado.
Cleared. Nobody's at home.
Look up here. Look at Mount Vernon.
Look
at Mount Vernon here. A bunch of people live there. That's Mount Vernon. Is that Indiana? Mount Vernon, Indiana? $6,000 people live in Mount Vernon, Indiana. One-way street says still rotating for sure. So, I mean, hope it doesn't get over there.
17 copies. I'm gonna get this little one. I think you just had the 11th location, wherever he is.
Gonna be on Minga Drive near Savannah. Never mind, you got 2 big trees down.
That is Indiana. It says it right there. See, it says Indiana.
2 nice sized trees down.
Indiana. It's right across the border.
Yeah, well, man, there's a lot.
It's right there, Mount Vernon.
In there right now, the back of it. I just passed the fire station.
10-4. I'm walking my 200 at this time.
Yeah, well,
Jacob Harris says Sullivan, Indiana. Jacob, are you in Sullivan?
Yes, I do.
Go ahead.
10-4. When we get around to it, 5-9.
Evansville is right here. There's Evansville.
They're unable to make contact with their family at this location.
So again, this is still a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning here, getting into Indiana. But maybe it'll lift. Maybe it'll lift. It's been on the ground for a while. Thanks so much to our moderators who have been here. I really do appreciate it. Robert's May Queen over there. Thank you. One Way Street, who also knows a lot about the weather. Thank you, One Way Street. Thank you also, Wolves Rock and Jacob Sullivan, who says, Jacob says, we got a warning in Sullivan. Wolves Rock says, what about Mount Carmel, Illinois? I'd have to look it up. I don't know where it is.
45912.
Mount Carmel is right near Mount Vernon, I guess. Where is it? Oh no, I'm not. I'm wrong about that. I'm sorry. Mount Carmel is more.
This is 3.
It's north of
Number 8
Evansville.
here before you get to Providence. Lines
It's up here. There's Mount Carmel. So I don't know. You know, that's a ways away from where this is right now. That's up here. Doesn't really seem like it's heading. Well, I don't know, but hopefully it doesn't last that long.
10-4, MDOT's already been advised 3.
But I would keep an eye out.
10-4.
There's a warning north of you.
Put it out there again.
Yeah, I can't. I can't speak to. I'm not a meteorologist, so I'm not going to speak to specific cities and stuff. But I would, whatever. If you're in any of these towns,
that's where you are. I'm just trying to keep a log where
you should.
That's where you are, correct?
And things can change, so you should keep an eye out for what the local authorities and National Weather Service is saying.
Trying to get the roof.
Another thing, another tornado could just pop up. They pop up. Right now, by the way, 7 tornado warnings.
Myself, 10, G32, will continue on foot down Murph, check these other houses.
But of the other ones, I mean, these are radar indicated. The big, of all these, this is the one that's still particularly dangerous situation. But they haven't updated. That still says at 1:53, which was 18 minutes ago. So maybe it, I don't know, that's not looking great right there. But, I mean, this is getting, if this stays a strong tornado, it's getting very close to Mount Vernon, and then Evansville's back here. So, what is going to happen with this one?
I'm not grenade. Somebody 1023.
Thanks to oops, hold on. Thanks to Kay Body and Margaret Riley, Paul Anderson moderating over there on Facebook, Linda Belk, Larry, Misha on X, thank you. Also our Twitch moderators, LB Prairie Dawn, Matthew Kohai 3, Sarah, Papa Bear, and Surly Dev.
Thank you.
Thanks IndyCar, who is just north of Indianapolis in Hamilton County. Yeah, I'm concerned about this. Again, I don't know if that's still a strong tornado. It's still a particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning. And
we're going to check the apartment complex.
There is Mount Vernon right there. About 5,000 people live there.
All the way across
Evansville
the road down there, right
is back
as you
here.
get past it, so just watch it.
Sure.
Roger.
Oh, that's not looking, I got to switch my headphones. Give me a moment, I got to switch my headphones. I'm going to disappear for about 15 seconds. I'm coming right back. Yeah, that's looking pretty gnarly there. Hang on. It's going to pause for a second because I took my headphones out. That's looking pretty gnarly on the right. Look at on the right there. That's looking pretty serious. Hang on a moment. Look at this right there. That's that PDS tornado warning area. All right, let me try to put my headphones on again. My replacement ones. See if this works. Hang on. Trying to do this here. Barry says, gnarly indeed, tight rotation. Let's try this again. Thanks, Eric VI. Sorry, I'm just trying to get my headphones connected here because I ran out of battery on the other ones. Why is this being fidgety? Thank you, Sophia, who says Fulton, Kentucky. I'd have to look. I'd have to just look. I don't know where that is off the top of my head. I will look in a second. Thank you, Sophia. Why is this being fidgety? Oops, hang on. That's not what I want to do. Can't even hear what's going on. You guys can hear me, right? Having a headphones issue at the moment. I have a backup plan I can use, but this should work. I think it worked. I think it worked. I hope. Let's see. Let's see if this works. Are we back? The scanner go off? Okay, so let's talk about this here. This is still, what's going on down here? This is still a PDS tornado warning. And they haven't updated it here. But if this is still a tornado, it's getting very close to Mount Vernon, where about 5,000 people live. I don't, if you stop this here, that's looking bad right there. This was looking quite worrying here when the bright green and bright yellow. And then after a couple frames, you're not seeing the bright green and bright yellow. I don't know. Maybe that's something with the radar. I don't know what's going on. I'm hoping maybe it might have lifted, but we'll have to see. They have not extended the warning. I will say this. Scuds thinks it lifted. They have not extended the warning to the east, which is a good sign. I mean, because if they think this is well, that's pretty bright right there. Anyways, maybe they'll extend the warning. Look at this right there. I don't know what to say. They never updated this to say that they didn't say like at this later time. This is 25 minutes ago. So maybe there's rotation, but they don't think it's a big tornado. I don't know. Andrew Lott thinks it hasn't lifted. I can't tell. They shrunk the warning area and they haven't extended it. Oh, it is no longer a PDS warning. That's new. It is not a PDS tornado warning anymore. It says a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. So they have assessed, they're not assessing it as a strong tornado at the moment.
230.
One Way Street says, I think it's strong, but weird radar images. Yeah, I can't really tell. But they have said, yeah, it's as Evelyn Main says, that's a good thing. By the way, we're at 4 tornado warnings right now. Radar indicated, radar indicated, radar indicated. I'm going to have to get some sleep soon. It's been a long day here. We could end up covering this tomorrow. I may start doing that. 3:20 a.m. here. Oh, who asked? One of our viewers asked about Fulton, Kentucky. I don't even know where that is. Really quick, I'll check that. But if you're anywhere in the tornado watch areas, which means a watch is possible, you got to stay alert because they could pop up, you know. Although they've been following the line of storms. Fulton, Kentucky is kind of in this area over here, I think. There's South Fulton. Oh, there's Fulton right there. Fulton, Kentucky. So Fulton, Kentucky is right near this warning area. But they're not in the warning area. But stay alert. Yeah, I mean, so
Downtown Parago's out power, and they've also got a main gas line ruptured down here.
Look, this is the warnings have been on the line of storms. So, you know, that's where the warnings have been through the night. So if you want to know where the warnings, generally speaking, will be, look at where the line of storms is.
To 42 and 5.
Dr. McRib says, it's not as bad tomorrow. It's supposed to be worse, but this has been pretty bad tonight.
7th Street, completely east. So outside of the city is blacked out.
We've been listening to the Mississippi scanner. I think that I might start wrapping up this stream because it's late, and I mean, I know there's still some warnings, but we've been on for a while. I need to get some sleep. Oh, I just saw a post about a Planet Fitness in Missouri destroyed in Roya, Missouri. I'll post a link to that in the chat. I just posted a link to that in the chat. There's all kinds of video floating around on social media. I don't have the rights to the video, so I can't show it, but there's a lot of damage in various places. By the way, AZ Intel, who I follow, mentioned that WTVA 9 News said that there were injuries reported in Grenada County. I think we probably heard about Grenada County injuries on the scanner. They say unknown number of injuries. Yeah, I think we might be getting to that time. I know people have been sending me a lot of stuff. I appreciate people writing in during the broadcast too. Sorry, it's been so busy here that I haven't had as much time as I would like to read more comments. Yeah, some viewers have been sending me damage shots too. I appreciate that. Chaz Martin said that Reed Timmer was in Kennett when the tornado hit there. Looked like it hit the town. I think he tweeted footage. Yeah, you can check Reed. I mean, a lot of you have been watching Reed. He's been streaming tonight. He had posted there was a destructive tornado He had posted, I think, a clip of his stream while he was driving through. You could check out his posts in his stream. Firejack says it appears the severe weather went north and south of us. That's our viewer, Firejack. Okay. I think I am going to start wrapping up this stream. There's still a number of... Hey, there's a tornado warning for and partly includes Evansville. No, it's north of Evansville. Yeah, I think it's time. BXM Studios said read about to sign off. Anyways, so I appreciate you being here for the coverage and watching the channel. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people in a lot of different areas really impacted tonight. I hope nobody lost their life. Well, actually, we know there was reports of people in Missouri who lost their life. So my thoughts to everybody impacted by this. And again, there have been tornadoes in 4 states. And damage in at least 3 of those states. My guess is that there's damage in every state where there's a tornado. 23 tornado reports now, according to National Weather Service. Oh, by the way, thanks to Sally Rad. Salty Rad says, I'm from Covington, Tennessee. What are the chances of one touching down here right now? Well, I'm not a meteorologist, so I don't want to start giving predictions. Because I'm not a professional. But if you're in a warning area, you should be prepared. Covington is north of Memphis, so, if you're in a warning area and, if you're anywhere near this line of storms, you could get a tornado. So given that Covington is near Memphis and Memphis is down here, I'm assuming it's in one of the warning areas and there's storms near there. So, you should pay attention because stuff could pop up. But we have seen warnings popping up on this line of storms. So if you're anywhere around this line of storms in one of these warning areas, you should keep an eye out, be ready. Thank you, Salty Red. That's the best I can say. But yeah, I would certainly say that you should keep your eye on it. And thanks also to Jacob Harris, too, who's in Sullivan, Indiana. Yeah, we have a lot of viewers in these areas. So I don't want to start I can't really give you a detailed prediction, but again, what I can tell you is that these warnings have been popping up along the line of storms. Yeah, Sullivan is up here somewhere or other. Where is it? It's right, it's in the corner here, isn't it? Somewhere? Can't even find it. I was trying to show you where it was. It's right in the corner, it should be. Where is it? Indiana. Oh no, it's not that. It's not as far in the corner. I thought it was in the corner. Can't even see. It's like up here somewhere. I don't know. It's there somewhere. There it is. There's Sullivan right there. They are in a they are in 70-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning. A whole other thing we didn't even talk about because we've been focusing on the tornadoes is I'm guessing there's damage from these thunderstorms with winds of up to 70 miles an hour or more. And people are getting that weather who aren't getting, if you're up here in one of these areas, you might not be getting a tornado, but you might be getting 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts with considerable damage threat. So that's a whole other thing that's been going on. And it's still going on right now. Okay, so I do appreciate you guys tuning in. And again, thoughts of everybody impacted by this. I appreciate people sending in updates and chatting and sharing their weather knowledge. Thanks, One Way Street. One Way Street, very knowledgeable about the weather, and everybody else has been sharing their weather knowledge. I am not an expert, so appreciate people sharing. Yeah, we have 5 tornado warnings at the moment, but tornado outbreak expected during the day and late. Again, as the National Weather Service says, what did they say about it exactly? Right here. For tomorrow, tornado outbreak is expected. Numerous significant tornadoes, some of which should be long track and potentially violent, are expected this afternoon and evening. This afternoon and evening. With the highest risk area here in Alabama and Mississippi. But southeast of the U.S., you should be keeping an eye out if you're in these areas. All right, so again, appreciate you being with us, I come on the air covering various news stories without an agenda. So if you want, you can subscribe to the channel Agenda Free TV. We cover all kinds of live breaking news without an agenda. Subscribe, follow, and I will post updates also on my X account, which is @Lookner. You can follow me there if you'd like. If I hear updates about this, I'll post, and other stories. And turn on notifications for the channel. I never know when big breaking news is going to happen. So if you want to know when we're going live, we have free notifications. They work really well and they're really reliable. We do it through Discord. So sign up for that so you don't miss a broadcast. The mods will post a link to the notifications in the chat. You can also find the notifications link in the description of this video on Facebook and YouTube. And I really appreciate our moderators who have been here. We've been on the air a lot today, and our moderators are here in the chat, keeping it respectful and civil, which is awesome. So I very much appreciate it. One Way Street, good seeing you, and thank you again for your weather input over there on YouTube, and all of our other YouTube moderators who have been there. Linda Belk, Larry, Misha over there on X, on Twitch. People like LB Prairie Dawn, Matthew Kohai 3, Sarah, Papa Bear, Surly Dev, and our other mods. Kay Lowry Body, who is in Mississippi. Kay, hope everything is well there. Margaret Riley, Paul Anderson. And special thanks for modding. Really appreciate it. Christina Neal as well. And a special shout out for everybody who's been watching and is watching from these areas. I hope you're staying safe. I know we've had a lot of people watching from the tornado warning areas. But always check with your local authorities and National Weather Service. If you just type in on a computer, National, or your phone, National Weather Service, in the name of your town, you will get lots of information from the National Weather Service about what's going on with your weather. So I would look to them. but have been just trying to be keeping you updated on the big developments. Let's see here. Oh, and I appreciate everybody who donated to the channel. That's super nice of you. That's what allows the channel to exist and be on the air. So thanks so much to everybody who donated. I think I thanked everybody, but I really appreciate it. Jacob Harris and Louis R. and everybody else. I hope I got everybody. Yeah, I'm looking here. I think I did. Did I thank Denise Horton? I think I did. Thanks, Denise Horton, if I didn't thank you. Okay, hang on a moment here. I should mention that, oops, sorry. We have a chat. There. We have a chat. You can chat with other viewers when we're not live. A lot of our viewers like doing it. It's the Discord chat. And it's free. It's the same link as the notifications link. So check out the free chat if you want. And thanks so much to our Discord mods for all you do. Thank you, Discord mods. Also, another way you can find out when we're going live is I always post about it on our X account, which is @AgendaFreeTV. And I post updates about the channel there. So if you're on X, I would suggest following on X. And if you watch on YouTube, I would suggest that you turn the notifications on YouTube, because that can help you find out when we're live too. And to turn the notifications on YouTube, what you need to do is, once you subscribe to the channel, then you have to click this bell here and choose all notifications. So if you do subscribe on YouTube, make sure you have the bell clicked and notifications on. By the way, the radar program is Radar Omega. Radar Omega. Junie says, later today is going to be rocking with bad weather. Everyone stay safe. And yeah, if you're in any of these areas near this storm line, any of these tornado warning areas overnight, don't, make sure you have a way of getting informed, because there's tornado warnings right now. More severe weather could happen in the next coming hours. So make sure you have a way of getting informed if something's happening near you. Riri Patton says, finally got all clear where Riri Patton was. Terry Bryant says, it wasn't so bad for me here, where Terry was. Pine Ways says they are stuck in an outhouse waiting for the storm to pass. Stay safe there. A shout out to our Facebook subscribers who support the channel, like Lou Green, Eve Richards, Kay Body, Margaret Riley, Robert Rial II, Missy Karadi, Michael Clayton. Michael says this will be a storm for the history books. By the way, we were listening to we had the Mississippi scanner on. Did I turn it down? Well, I think I stopped the Mississippi scanner. So that's probably why you weren't hearing it.
Copy 18. I've got somebody out here grabbing one right now. I'm not sure where it's going to be headed to.
That was the Grenada scanner. Sorry, I thought we had it on. Maybe when I switched my headphones, it went off or something. But thanks to all of our Facebook subscribers. Did I thank Paul Anderson for modding too? Thank you, Paul. All of our Twitch subscribers too. Really appreciate your support. People like Pine Ways, Jack's Animals, Shaggy Wall Street, Matthew Kohai 3, and Jacob. Thanks for first time chat, Jacob the Ninja, and everybody else watching over there on Twitch. Audio X, Alper 420.
They're going to need that saw wrench when you get done with it.
Thanks for subscribing. Yeah, the Mississippi scanner has been covering damage in Elliott, Mississippi, which got a direct hit, small town there. Terrible. Thoughts with everybody in Elliott. Also, Thanks to all of our YouTube members, Bean Juice Bond, TJ Adams, Junie, Terry Bryant, Lucky Minute, Per Holstrand, Sam Patton, Pam Turner, Raven Knight. Still like hearing something on the scanner, I think. Hold on. TJ Adams, thanks for being a YouTube member. Marnie, Barry, Michael Burmester, Turned Off, Molly O, Casa Magica Photography. Dolores Wilson, Raven Knight. Thanks to all of our YouTube members as well and everybody else watching. Why is it, whenever I think the scanner is off, it's not off?
Oh, that AMC parking lot.
Oh, I see. That's the Arkansas one. Okay. All right, guys. So again, as I leave this stream, we still have 5 tornado warnings and a tornado outbreak is predicted for later today. Thank you, Gary Pates, for watching. Oh, Jacob the Ninja says, I'm right in the middle of Alabama. Stay safe there tomorrow during the rest of the day. Thank you, Spiro, for watching. Silky Mustache. Kieran in Tornado Alley. Oops, sorry. By the way, I don't know what the average number of tornadoes in an outbreak is, but I mean, I'm seeing right now there were 23 tornado reports. What I'd like to do, this might be a question for AI before we sign off. I might say, because there were a lot of large tornadoes today. By the way, NOAA says about 1,200 tornadoes hit the U.S. yearly. I don't know. This just felt like a lot of, there felt like there were a lot of not just tornadoes, but like large tornadoes. And a lot of warnings too in a short amount of time. Okay. One Way Street says a very active and sad day. Yeah, it's so many warnings and it's still going. All right. So I'm going to wrap up this stream. Maybe we'll have some coverage of the tornado stuff later today. It depends on what other news is happening too and all that. But anyways, stay safe out there. Thank you for joining us. Thoughts with everybody impacted so far by these tornadoes and these storms too. But that is it for now. Thank you for joining me for our tornado coverage, and we will see you soon with more live breaking news coverage right here at Agenda Free TV.